VOD viewers, and welcome to Marvel's Midnight Suns. It's another sponsored stream because I wasn't happy with the last one because we never did get to do the Storm DLC. It turned out there was a weird bug with the season pass anyway on the day of launch, so we couldn't have found Storm even if we wanted to. So I was like, we'll just give it a weekend, they'll fix it. These things happen. It was a big day for them as well on Thursday because not only was the Storm DLC launching, but it was launching on PlayStation 4 and on Xbox One. So if you do have those consoles, I know some of you are waiting for backwards compatibility stuff. All of that is available at the link in the chat. It is a affiliate link thing. I don't get any money from it. It's an engagement tracker thing. There's also the list, the playlist if you want to watch any of this back. But Storm should be in. I've also got a creature sitting behind me. So we'll see how long she stays for. If you hadn't seen her, this thing. The demon child. And also, if you're looking at this going, Hannah, where are the hard-coded captions? There should be hard-coded captions. If you're watching the VOD, if you go to the little cog settings area, it should be there's a little menu there and you can pop them out. We've changed it up. I'm now using Gooseman's subtitling system instead of the Google one because I found in the past that Gooseman's are much better if I'm not right at the mic, but they're also clearer in terms of what I'm saying. Sometimes Google gets it very wrong. And it's now hard coding, which you couldn't do before. That was the only reason we used Google, was it was saved to the VOD. So fingers crossed. I did do a test. Fingers crossed it's saved. It's all good. And we can get into some Storm times. Now, I did log in to check if this was working, so it should already have popped up with the Storm thing, but let's have a look. Do we have anyone in chat who isn't familiar with Marvel's Midnight Suns at this point? Because, good lord, we've done so much of it, but I appreciate we have folks who are coming in who've never seen it before, who want to check it out. Let me know. Also, if you have any questions about the game in general, characters, any of that, fabulous. And also, once again, thank you to 2K for sponsoring the stream. I say it once again, I can't remember if I opened with it, but thank you to 2K for sponsoring the stream. This is the last one of the current lineup of sponsored streams. I have no idea if we're getting more Midnight Suns characters down the line, or what, but I would love to see more Firaxis Marvel properties, to be quite honest. I've really enjoyed this. So I think we were saying we'd like an X-Men game. XCOM? X-Men? And it kind of would follow on in terms of plot, maybe, but also be standalone. Because you've got enough X-Men in here to be like, come with us, come to another story. I don't know. Ex-Con Man. No. No. I'm trying to think if we got anyone. There must be a couple of heroes that are ex-con man. Just based on like the arc. I'm struggling to think. Anyway. Hi Cobalt, yeah, we're doing good. Loads. Anyway. So I've got a couple of things to do. And then we'll go, hang on, let me just... There she is. So Storm, we'll do the Storm mission. A lot of X-Military, yes, absolutely. With 27 videos in the Midnight Suns collection, it's nice to see the end is in sight. Yeah, I mean, we could have just not. We could have finished the game. I think 2 DLCs were out by the time we got to the end missions. But I have been enjoying going through, showcasing more of the ultimate cards that you can unlock via friendship, and just playing more of the game. It's been nice to not have a game where I'm like, we need to push through this and finish it because we haven't got time for other stuff. It's been chill. No one's here for fast gameplay. Excuse me. I'll have you know I can be incredibly fast when I want to be. Just not in this. To be fair, you don't want to be fast in this. You've got to think about stuff. Also, right, thank you for 32 months. I hope you're drinking water, you've taken some paracetamol or something, and perhaps a bit of caffeine if it's possibly a coffee headache. Otherwise, yeah, just look after yourself. If you need to bail, then please do. It's alright. I don't know why I'm checking. I don't know why I'm turning around to check on her. I could literally just look at the screen. She's going to disappear at some point. But, oh my god. Hello? That must be main mission. I've never seen you all standing to get... Normally, if they're doing this, they wait for me to turn up. To drop some sort of, like, truth on me. Right, let's get all the bits and bobs done for the day. Oh, that's very quiet, lads. Yes, due to contractual reasons for the sponsored stream, I am unable to comment on the thickness of the bouteille, but I'm sure you can see for yourself. It's just a little like, please do not sexualize or objectify the characters kind of thing, and it's like, yeah, no, obviously I'm not going to. It's hard. It's hard when everyone is very attractive. Also, I don't think they mean it in that way. I think they mean it in like a, you know.
What have you got for me, boss? Got my work cut out for me.
Absolute filth. I chat cam as well. Nothing's stopping you.
This is some of my best work.
Also, we have been talking about women stomping us in a couple of streams. Because all the Lilith, Mummy brings like literally every single demon has worked out. And the big Dread Maiden lady, quite frankly, could snap us all in two. I need more heroism, right? I need to break down for heroic essence for all these obstacle cards, so I'm just picking up heroic epics at the moment. I believe that there is a 90s cartoon suit update in the game as standard Dark Star. If there is, we're obviously going for that immediately. Oh, excuse me, the door. Hello. It's alright. It's just Posty putting something through the door, so we're alright. It did not require any engagement on my part. Which is good, because it disturbed her. 90% of them have superhuman strength. Yes. For various reasons, whether it's being bitten by a mutant spider, having an alien symbiote in your body, cheating with a metal suit, Tony. You're liking the fit today. What, this? I put this on. This was sent to me originally when the game came out, and I thought, what better way to finish the sponsored lineup with the branded top. Also, it's quite nice. It's quite a thin hoodie, and it's a bit chilly today, but it's also a little bit warm, so it's working. And then I was like, these kind of match this. So, hey Zal, how you doing?
Undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. I'm always in a few places at once, so this artifact belongs in a museum.
Stephen, can you go back into
Thankfully,
what you were saying there about being in multiple places at once? You've got the dimensional version of ADHD, mate. Congrats.
Always a pleasure.
It's a fantastic top of don't.
Until next time.
We might, yeah, that's the point actually, because it's Storm's storyline, which follows on from the other 3 DLCs. Oh god, I have to do them in the right order. Who was it first? I could do this. Why is my brain melted? Was it Deadpool, Venom, Morbius, Storm? I think it was. So we might get to find out about the vampire, Dracula, secret Doctor Doom. Shh, we don't know about it, but actually we do thing. Oh my god, Veggie, yes. Yes, welcome to Sleep Cycles. I can tell you at 34, there is nothing more precious to me than a sleep cycle, especially as somebody has interrupted it regularly for quite some time. Although in the last week, I think I've cracked it by giving her a different dry food. Because the problem is she comes and pesters me in the night for food. And the only way to stop her, because you've heard her, she's insistent, is to feed her. Because the alternative is she wakes Cliff up and all hell breaks loose. So, yeah, since the dry food arrived, I've had 5 hours uninterrupted sleep every night, and a little bit of my soul has returned to me. Not all of it. You've discovered you have sleep apnea in the last 3 months. Oh God, had it for over a decade. So yeah, before I'd be getting like 5 hours, but broken up into chunks of her waking me, sometimes every 20 minutes. She's old. She's a senior. She's going to be 15 in. Actually, it might be this week. She's going to be 15. So like, she's a senior cat. She's an ex-pedigree show cat. They have all kinds of weird hang-ups. So there's only so much that you can, like, deal with. Like, because they don't even know how to be cats. So, like, she's had to go through a lot of learning since we got her. She's not, like, Cliff got her, sorry. She hadn't even been outside. Didn't know what grass was. She still doesn't know what snow is. I don't know how you stream every day if Libby doesn't let you sleep at night. I think it's a long-running chronic tiredness. I don't want to say chronic fatigue because that is a very separate thing, as we all know. Chronic tiredness is something. Coffee, yes, but I would say it's also part of the neurospicy vibes. Is running on basically no sleep, because I've had sleep issues since I was a kid, but I didn't really realise until I was doing all the forms and looking back, and I'm like, yeah, no, my parents used to give me. Like, at night, they used to just let me read books in my room until I fell asleep, or audiobooks, because it's engaging the brain until, bang, I'm asleep. There's no getting tired with me, it's just like puppet strings have gone, good night. So, if I am tired, that's a very rare feeling. Hang on, we need to buy some stuff. So it's one of those things where it's like, actually in reality. And then I'd stay up late as a teenager, texting my friends and all of this stuff. And it's like, actually in reality, I've probably never had a good relationship with sleep. My mum has a terrible relationship with sleep. My aunt does. So I think there's a genetic element in there with sleep. They always wake up at like between 2 and 3 in the morning. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds familiar.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
Stephen is so close to level 5. So close. We can get Stephen today. We might take Stephen to meet Storm, unless it's scripted.
Time to take it to the next level.
No, Blade, not now. I don't think we need
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
No, you're right, mate. I've done it.
Ready to work?
No, I don't think we need to do any of this stuff. We can leave it. I'm going to wait until we get Storm,
right, then.
And then we start messing around with cards. And I'll then apply some mods. We've done everything else I can think of. I've bought the stuff. I've done the training. Done that. Yep. I hope sleep braces work for you. Let's just do this so it's happened.
I'm going to be replaying that in my head forever.
In case we miss it.
I hate it when people don't listen to me. I hate it even more when people don't listen to me, and good people die because of it.
I assume you are speaking of Nick Fury.
Spoilers.
I warned him, Hunter,
Jesus.
multiple times. This isn't the Hulk they're used to. This is something more dangerous.
Yeah.
Did he listen? No. Did he think he knew better than me? Of course he did.
Nick Fury's probably fine.
Do you know how you are going to handle the Hulk?
Sure. We figure out a way to avoid getting smashed into paste long enough for you to save him like you did with Wanda. If that fails, we shoot him off into outer space. I think everyone's
'cause that
done
worked so
listening
well
to me
before.
right now.
Just, shoot him off into space. He's not going to become a gladiator at a weird arena. I think that's supposed to be Red Hulk, isn't it? There's different types of Hulk. MCU sort of merges them. And this obviously shows Fallen Hulk and Green Hulk. Although there are references to She-Hulk in some of the canon. But yeah, there's no way Nick Fury's dead. The amount of times he's faked his death. And the gist is that, Nick Fury was like, we can go and capture the Hulk. As in Fallen Hulk, as in corrupted by the elder god Chthon, right? And Lilith, our mother of demons. And literally we were on the phone going, what are you doing? Get out of there. And we heard them all, in theory, die over the comms. Oh, Red Hulk was General Ross, so completely different person. There we go. This is the thing. It's like there are areas of my Marvel knowledge which are okay. Some is pretty good, and then some is just kind of vague, inferred, because it's down to what I watched as a kid. Like, I weirdly know more about the Fantastic Four than I anticipated I would, just because actually I watched the cartoon when it was on Saturday mornings before Power Rangers. I've lost a lot of that, but I can still, for ages could still tell you who everyone was, and I know who Doctor Doom is, and it's like, brilliant. There was another one that was on as well at the same time, and it wasn't the Avengers people, and it wasn't Spider-Man, but they had a bit of a thing where they were like showing Marvel fun times for a while. So no, your ideas are great, Tony. It's just Hulk's a bit extra. He's basically Gamma Hulk now. He took on a gamma bomb and radiated himself further.
You still have good ideas.
So it's just...
They just have not worked out well recently.
Horror. Absolute horror.
Thanks. They say you're only as good as the last time you saved the world. Well, if that's the case, then I've still got a lot to prove. Maybe I should call Reed and see if he's got any bright ideas.
Fantastic
for
Four.
Xavier. Or even Namor. It has been too long.
Namor?
The Hulk is more deadly than he has ever been. Do not forget that.
Believe me, I know.
Hang on.
But I can't give up. Because more than anything, I just want my friend back.
So yeah, a gentle reminder, I'm typing in chat as well, just in case. We changed the closed captioning settings. Feedback is always appreciated. This should be one that doesn't automatically ping onto the screen every time you join. It's one that you turn on by choice, but as a result, there should be, I think, a little bit more customization for you. It should still also hardcode into the VODs when I save them out. So, if you're like, where are the subtitles, Hannah? Try looking in the settings bit. If you're live, it will be showing as an extension. If you're watching this in the future, as a recorded broadcast, it will be in the settings bit, basically down here, in that direction. There's some cogs. So I'm hoping it's a little bit better, in theory. It was also going to be one where I have to... It has dyslexia font. Exactly. Gooseman's one is so much better. The one we were using before is the Google one, which is okay, but you may notice sometimes it just gives up. It doesn't do anything. Sometimes if I'm too far away from the mic, it struggles with that. So I always wanted to use Gooseman's, but it didn't save into the VODs. And then OBS's WebSocket updatey thing that they did is now a bit easier to use, and it's in-house. So it runs through that.
Did we just hear what I thought we just heard?
Cliff discovered dyslexia font yesterday, actually, weirdly. And he was just like, yeah, it's so much easier, because he is dyslexic. It's like, so much easier to read. I don't get why it's not used more. And I'm like, because people think it's unattractive, basically. We've had a couple of people come in and go, why is the font so weird and chunky? It's like, because we can read it. There's also a really fun reading method.
Hunter, hello.
Which we can't actually use because someone trademarked it. So you have to pay for it, which is really sad because it's gatekeeping accessibility. But it's the one where the first two letters of the writing is bold, and your brain auto fills it in. So for some folks with dyslexia or neurodivergent traits that mean that you either dyslexia or hyperlexia, which is the opposite, you read too fast, it is actually quite a good way of your brain doing all that. It doesn't necessarily work 100% of the time if you fill in the wrong word. But yeah, someone trademarked that, so you can't use it for free. You have to pay to use it, and it's like, that's such a jerk move. Because that, like, I've tried it, and it is how I read naturally anyway. Like, I skim the words. So it does make me a bit sad. But I'm glad that this has got, yeah, hyperlexia is a thing. Yes. Yeah, I've always had hyperlexia. That's like, I had reading age of 18 plus when I was like 10. And it is a neurodivergent trait, so it's like, oh, hello. But it can be under the umbrella of like autism, ADHD, because obviously neurodivergence is an umbrella at this point. So there are things with comorbidity. You share symptoms or traits. So like quite a lot of different neurodivergent folks might have a bit of dyspraxia. You might be a little bit clumsy at certain points of the year. I don't know why I can't say comorbidity today. Just dropping the D. But yeah, things like hyperlexia, dyslexia sometimes. And yeah, even non-neurodivergent people, if the first and last letters are correct. I remember there was a chain email that went around in like the noughties about this. And you scramble the middle letters, your brain still can read them fine. So we're all up for that. And now after that tiny tangent, a gentle reminder that today's stream is sponsored by 2K and Marvel's Midnight Suns. Thank you to Marvel for approaching Firaxis for saying hells to the yeah, and 2K for publishing this. We love. And with that in mind, should we go meet our queen? Our actual weather witch queen. Yes. Yes. I'm so excited for this. Bring on the storm. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, we're X-Menning it. I love, or the cloak magic is technically not X-Men, but her brother, Colossus. So hells to the air. Storm is searching for someone named Dahlia, a mutant who, as soon as her mutant powers manifested, was sent away from the orphanage where she grew up. I'm trying to think if I know a Dahlia in Marvel. I don't know if I do. Hi, Tomby Raiding. Good day to you. I'm very excited for this. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, look at you. I mean, we probably will change her to her 90s costume thing. Yeah, so Magic is in her default outfit, but there is an X-Men one she'll do, because she's in a couple of... It depends on the run. So she is occasionally, much like Logan is technically an X-Man, but you know he, like, wanders off sometimes. I love her. Look at that freaking power posture as well. Oh my god, Steven does a similar thing. Oh, I did. Okay, at some point we have to have, like... Actually, Steven does need to come out today and play, because he's got level 5 to do. Thank you very much, Mary. That's very kind of you. Can we get Mohawk Storm? We'll have to have a look. Is that Halle Berry Storm? It is, isn't it?
Hello?
Hello?
Hey kid, a mutual friend needs our help.
How's the volume?
But how did you get...
I have my ways. Look, you want to help or not?
Depends on the friend.
Aurora Monroe.
Oh, of course. I'm free now.
Good. You know where to find us.
Everyone puts time aside for Storm.
Where the trouble is.
I'll turn him down a bit. It's alright, with some of the dialogue we kept up a little bit higher, because when we get into some fights, when the music kicks off, it can be quite intense. But he was quite loud in our ear. St. John's Orphanage. Oh, there she is.
Eliana, thank you for coming.
Aurora, you can always count on me.
A friendship for all seasons is a powerful thing. Thank the goddess for that. We miss you at the school. You are always welcome home.
Sequel bait, come on.
I found my home with the Midnight Suns. But that does not mean I leave friends behind. What is the problem?
A year ago, the professor detected a mutant living here with dormant abilities. I met with her, a fierce young woman named Dahlia, and invited her to attend Xavier's school. She declined. The orphanage was all she knew.
Okay, Dutch angle,
I came
calm
here
down.
today to see if she had changed her mind, but according to the orphanage, she disappeared.
Thank you,
3
Townie.
months ago.
29
Let me
months.
guess. As soon as her powers manifested.
It's my fault. I didn't want to push her, to take her away from the only place she felt safe. I thought she could hide in plain sight a bit longer. I was wrong.
You did what you thought was right. As you always do.
Dahlia would never harm another person. And now she slipped through the cracks. Another ghost in the wind.
Look at us with our
The
exes.
city is
Red
not
X's.
kind to its ghosts.
Oh no, it's the vampires.
Especially not when it's infested with vampires.
That's why we're gonna find her before they do.
They already found us.
Protect the children, at any cost.
Yes. Okay. Hemolisks. They hatch vampires. Every time you play a card, the countdown happens. Take them out quickly to avoid being overrun. Yes, she could. Yes, these suits.
As if preying on the innocent wasn't enough for them. They come for the most vulnerable.
Okay.
I would call them cowards, but they are just mindless scavengers looking for an easy meal.
I've got something they can chew on right here.
Logan, please.
Ah, Logan. Together again. Just like old times.
We think they did bang in this universe. Because at certain points they have dated. Is that Krista from Telltale Walking Dead? Amazing. Voice actress. The Twitter for Midnight Suns did tweet a couple of things where it was like Storm cross Wolverine. So I think we can maybe safely assume that at some point they have dated / banged as part of ye olde times. Also, somebody has sat up and is cleaning herself, so this may end in disaster. Anyway, yeah, to be fair, yeah, Logan is very free love. Storm's next turn ability. Many of Storm's abilities will go stronger if they're not used until one turn after they're drawn. Look for the next turn keyword on Storm abilities to see what bonuses will be applied. I like that. Nice little change. Also a Storm brewing, you know, lightning builds, etc. Because I did wonder what the mechanic was going to be. Is she gone? She just left. Unbelievable. Sorry, I just want to check she's not under my chair before I move. Nope, I think we're good. Don't know where she's gone, but we'll just be fine. What do I think of Eurovision 2023? Without going into it in too much detail, because this is Marvel's special day. Sorry, Storm's special day. Had a lovely time, maybe drank a little bit too much, was hungover yesterday. Tropical depressions, tell me about it. They get stronger when hovering over the ocean. Nice. So yeah, it's a nice extra mechanic. I did wonder, because obviously Tony does well with Tony does well with redraw. Magic's got limbo portal stuff. Logan's just ridiculous.
In no time.
So vampires could fit. Yeah, this is the main thing. Vampires and bleed effect could be a problem. Because it applies it to your cards, but if you gain bleeding, vampires facing you can get stronger. So ideally no bleeds. Oh, these are cute. Nice little flowers. So what have we got? We've got Gale Force. Next turn, add quick. Knock back each enemy in an area. We've also got Dark Child. If I can generate 4 heroism, that's going to be fun. Crushing Blow, next turn. More damage and 1 heroism cost. That's really cheap for it'll be 2 heroism for a almost 300 damage card. 150 damage. Right, okay, what have we got? Knock back quick, chance to play stun. Okay, you are in a really awkward place for everybody, so you can go. Yeah, that's a bit loud.
Whatever gets the job done.
Let's just tweak that. It's like voice is loud, but sound. Let's just take all that. Take sound effects down a bit more. Hopefully that'll do it. Music's fine. Just sometimes the smashy bang bang can be a bit loud. Smashy bang bang. Right, what else we got? Knockback. On KO, draw a card. I'm pretty sure if I do that, yes, mate.
Prepare yourselves.
I love her
There are worse
kick.
things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
Force or knockback, apply 1 vulnerable on KO, game block.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. You aren't good enough for me.
Block, lovely. I'm trying to build. I'm trying to build to Darkchild. 1 invulnerable, 1 counter, taunt or enemies. It's amazing. Having said that, these are not going to do anything. But I do want to keep it. I've got 1 card play. I'm going to redraw Vortex. Because we haven't got any enemies in an area. I feel like that's one where we're going to need a bit to modify it a bit. Let's go with... I'm not going to get strengthened, but let's get you and chain this.
You attached to that face.
Gross. It's going to hatch now.
Stay down.
Yep. Gross. But it does take 207 damage by hatching. So it's like, well, cheers for that. And then we have a situation where magic's there. We've got a load of... Oops. Excuse me. That was me accidentally tabbing. Sometimes Windows is being a bit funky at the moment where it's like not necessarily letting you keep your cursor in the window. Every now and then it's tabbing out. Don't know why. It's just done it in the most recent update. I'm sure there'll be a setting I can tweak. I want to hip check somebody into that. I think I'm gonna have to move people. I don't think there's anyone who's in a good place for this. So I'm gonna move you to, I guess, here. Yeah. So I'm just trying to think. Yeah. There you go. Bye.
Too easy.
They're gonna hatch. Oh no, it's not gonna hatch more because I have to play a card. Ha ha ha! You're stuck waiting. That's fine. So discard cards. I want to keep both of these. I'm gonna get rid of, as much as I love Darkchild. Actually, have we got any card draw? No. Okay. I never... items I genuinely haven't done anything with. I'm a terrible person when it comes to that. Mate, that's immense. That's perfect.
Kiss it goodbye.
If you're like, Hannah, why aren't you doing anything with Storm yet? Next turn, we're brewing these cards. Storms are coming. Is that it? There's just one ONGU. So if I discard Darkchild, as much as it pains me, I can just hip check this boy into a wall.
I wasn't even trying that hard.
There we go. Please. See, it can't do anything.
You would be food for a lesser demon in Limbo.
Can't hatch.
I should have been more vigilant. Dahlia was on her own here, alone with her burgeoning abilities.
Yeah,
there was only so much you could do.
Yeah, exactly.
Think how many mutants have faced the same difficulties.
All of them.
It seems a requirement of our upbringing to face such undeserved trials.
It falls to us to ensure that doesn't happen. Not here, not anywhere.
I don't, Weasel. It's going. I haven't played any cards yet, so you've turned up at the perfect time. Hi, Kieran. Her ability is to, like, your cards do better next turn sometimes. So we've just brewed Crushing Blow, which added 116 damage. So I am going to use this. We've also got Overload. Destroy a conduit to apply stun on all nearby enemies. On redraw, gain 1 strengthened. So I'm actually going to redraw this now to give her strengthened. Which gives her 435 damage on Crushing Blow. Madam, that's almost a one-shot kill. In fact, it will kill itself when it spawns, because it loses health. Gay analogies, yes, gay analogies, Jewish analogies, absolutely. Don't forget X-Men was created by a bunch of Jewish artists. And there is absolutely references to queer culture in there as well. Like, it's one of the most on the nose, much like Captain America and Hydra. It's one of the most on the nose analogies, and it's wild sometimes that people come into this and say, leave this out of it. Like, pfft, go away.
This is what you
Did you miss when this was made? Go!
Whatever works for you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the writers were like 1950s Jewish immigrants. Or come from a family of, some of them. Not necessarily everyone, but there's a very heavy background there. Magneto especially, yes. Like, yes. His whole backstory, which when they did the films, I was like, wow, we are actually going there. Right. She might quip some attacks like in the cartoon. She's only done one yet. We've barely had a chance to know her. Look, Gale Force.
The elements bow to me.
Nice move, bub.
Good work.
Nailed it.
At least we got here in time to protect the children.
She's very kid orientated. But that's fine. She always was, wasn't she? If Professor X wasn't there, Storm was sort of one of the next in line.
Why bother protecting society's dregs?
Yeah!
It is beneath your stature.
It's Red Skull's granddaughter. Boo to the fascists.
Beneath me, all I see is you.
The new breed vampires are an evolution, just as mutants were before them. But vampires continue to grow.
Hit her, Storm.
Mutants remain tethered to humanity, a broken branch on the evolutionary tree. These cast-offs are not your family. They are fuel. There is a food chain. And it is time we ate up.
Madam! Oh, I'm glad Sin's back. She's doing all the right, like, silly... that cape.
Surely you see it. Just as mutants push humanity ever closer to the ash heap, so too will this new breed. It is the natural order of this world.
There is nothing natural about what you've done.
Any mutant seeking to dominate humanity does not speak for us.
Ah, that is your mistake, not mine.
Yeah, I like Sin's outfit. It's a shame she's Hydra. It's fine, though. It means we get to throw boxes at her face. Yeah, she's being silly. I mean, she does make a point that they are evolving the vampires. Although when I say evolving the vampires, it's using, like, a new form of vampire, technically not old forms of vampires. So it's not even evolving. There's no, like, direct correlation. Talking out of my bum. But yeah, Storm has her own school in the latest generation of comics. Nice. Nice. We love to see it. Also, yeah, I really hope that we do get an X-Men, like a sequel to this that's more X-Men themed, because then you can showcase. Yes, please. I want more lesser known X-Men. It is the X-Men's time to shine. The Avengers have had enough. The Midnight Suns, immense. And a really good springboard, I think, for, yeah, a sequel wherever it goes. What have we got going on? You're going to have to be knocked down at least once. Yeah, by popular demand, a lot of folks in chat would like Gambit. I also know certain people who aren't here at the moment who would love Moon Knight. I know he's not X-Men, but like there's loads of space within Marvel that you could run into. What do we need? Create a portal, draw a card. Yes, let's get the portal going.
This will have to do.
Nightcrawler, yes. Right, we'd all like a
I'm
bit
feeling
of
stronger already.
Bamf energy. Just heard the cat shouting. Hello, Libby.
It's the best I can do for now.
That must have taken practice.
See, I just like to throw her own troops at her. I find it
You
hilarious.
won't survive another encounter.
That's less hilarious.
Moving on me.
Attacking Sin will taunt random enemies to the attacker. That's fine, we've got counter. I'm good to go. To replace an enemy or ally with a drop until end of turn. No. Let's get rid of Banish. I love X-Men Evolution. I really do. That's the like alternate universe where everyone's at school or a teacher, like real high school. So Klaus is a very awkward teenage boy with like a holographic thing that hides his true form, and just stuff like that. I liked it a lot as a kid, but it's not or as a teen. I'm not even sure when it came out. But yes, please. You are going to be a problem with your portaling, aren't you? But I reckon Logan has a better chance of doing some damage. Hi, Michael. Yes, mate.
Is it my turn now?
Yeah, I think for a lot of people it was the first entry into proper entry, because like we didn't really have here very consistent, and this is the same across all the TV shows. You would not have a consistently running narrative or storyline. You got the episodes that they'd managed to get, and that was it.
Good enough for me.
Excuse me a second. The cat is doing something. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hi. What's up? That was very loud, Libby. When a turning elite is KO, there's a chance to be run as a vampire. We kind of know this stuff, but because Storm got installed, the tutorials reset. And that's fine, because reminders are good. Oi. Yeah, she's loud. I mean, I have got the door open, and Cliff is not here for the day. So, yeah. She basically, like, the first half an hour of the stream, at least, was dealing with the cat. Yeah. Yeah. Come here, you big sausage. I don't think she's realised he's gone yet. She's just generally furious. Hi, baby. Hello. Come here. Oh, come here, you big squirrel. Right, now. Also, here we go. There we go. Have you been outside? Is that what the issue is? You smell like you've been outside. Oh, did you go outside and then you came back and you didn't know where anybody was? Oh dear. Oh dear. Dear me. How pathetic. Simba, the neighbourhood cat that she has a vendetta with, scared her yesterday. She didn't see him and he was on a wall. Very pathetic, wasn't it? Little bruised ego. He didn't hit her or anything. He just I think he just caught her off guard. But she came in and she was like, I'm so cross. And then she's like, I need to lean on you for a minute and think about what's happened. Hi there. He's not here, darling.
Expect me to stand here and twiddle my claws?
Yes, I do. You have to wait. Oh no, oh god, I hate it when she has a fight regularly. There's a Robin and a Wren that at certain times of the year she will have a shouting match with. And you go out and you're like, can you just please, tiny bird, please be very careful because you are very small and she is quite big, and if you get close there's gonna be a problem.
Now it's my turn.
It's fine. It's fine.
Come get it.
He's good with that. I'm going to discard this hero combo for an extra shove. Oh yeah, you have Starlings. Yeah.
Here.
Starlings don't care. Redraw, recover health. On redraw, gain block. Yes, mate. That's what we want. If you're going to counter, we love that. Okay. We don't get a lot of Starlings because they're migratory birds. So, like, where I lived as a kid, they'd pass through. But we don't see them at all here. I assume the seagulls possibly don't help. Oh my god, Storm, please. Hi, Pickle. Counter. You have counter. Hit her in the face. Go for it, Magic.
Maybe it's time you quit this wreck.
Oh, mate.
Don't you know who I am?
Mess her up, Logan.
Pain is only temporary.
We have no heals. So this is... Apart from Logan, we have no heals.
Bolster their numbers.
So we have to be careful with cards that have bleed on them, like Lethal Pounce, because...
If you were truly evolved, you would see how your actions against those who cannot defend themselves are misguided.
Does humanity shed a tear for their countless meals? Do they care about their meat? One does not justify the other. Your mind is twisted.
Yeah, exactly.
Or maybe I am seeing things more clearly than ever.
No. No, you've just been a bit racist. Little tiny bit. I'd like to use Midnight Special. Consume all heroism to damage random enemies 3 times, 1 time for each heroism. Damage increases by 3 with each attack. Also has lifesteal. 1 heroism for each KO. Problem is, it's not enough damage at the moment. I do need a bit of lifesteal. Everyone needs a bit of lifesteal. Out of curiosity. Okay, that's not that big a area. It's good to know. We do not want that. I'm going to redraw that so I don't tempt myself. I also activate his healing factor, which means he hasn't got to heal as much. Can use Gale Force next turn. On KO gain block is what I would like to use.
The ugly one. I've got a reputation to
I don't
protect.
have a thing to... No, I haven't got a card for that. I didn't pack one. But that's fine, because I'll just use it next turn. We'll just build it. Gale Force can add to it. You know? I have also got this hero combo. Oh, the temptation. No. You've got full health, so you don't really need that. What about 1, 2, 3?
Done waiting.
Just clear it a bit. Ah, buddy, you did level up. Well done.
That's right.
I think he was 24 before. Their top level is 25, so when they hit that, they just start stacking points. So I'm not overly sure. You're so close. But I'll do that instead. Now, I think if... I can't remember whether if magic hit checks... let's get rid of... On redraw... I can't use discard, actually. I've already used it. And moves. But... I think, theoretically... Magic could. I'm not sure. I've genuinely forgotten about portals because we didn't meddle with portals that much. Oh. Well, that's something new you've brought to the party. Slightly awkward, but fine.
Support units on the move.
Don't let your guard down. There's still more coming.
Midnight Special is coming.
We will not allow you to spread this plague across the world.
So,
my kind have little to fear from you.
Dude, that's
We are the future.
Such a good knockback.
They're not scared yet. They better get started.
Here we go. Storm, take it away.
Look to the skies.
Beautiful.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Crushing blow we will wait for. That can also go. We're not using Vortex. It's too spread out. I'm just trying to get as many heroic points as I can so we can use Midnight Special. Because he just bounces around. And I'll need at least 500 and 200 plus her. I could use hero combo. I'm going to save that for once we've downed her. Because we have to down her twice. That's what the one shield is for on her hit bar. So. Yes. 1, 2.
About time.
Very effective.
And then do that.
That looked like it hurt.
So. 95. This should be more than enough. If anything, this should be overkill. Off you go,
Say
buddy.
hi to Lilith for me.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Literally, no vampires were spawned. Because that's every time we play 6 cards. So, beautiful. She's been downed. Brilliant. I end the turn.
Awaiting reinforcements.
We aren't through with them yet.
No, but we will be. Right. Limbo portal. What else we got? Chain
As
swipes.
mutants, you should understand the struggle my kind has faced better than anyone.
What?
You chose to align yourself with these creatures.
Ma'am.
Our paths are nothing alike.
Indeed.
I chose to move beyond the limitations of humanity, and I have no regrets.
We're not aligning. No, we don't line ourselves with the
Your
fascists.
fear is
Thank you.
palpable.
Should do the trick.
How much health you got? 600. Right, okay. Okay, I've got 1 card play left. A shove is allowed. Oh yeah, I was going to try magic shoving, wasn't I? Yes, it does. Yes, mate. Right. I set this up ages ago. Finally, the payoff. Go on. Beautiful. That should now put her within the window to use the hero almost the hero combo. I've got 1 card play. +1 moves this turn. Yes. 22 health.
Who needs practice when you're this good?
That is bullying. No. No. Oh, mate. Oh, I can't do it, though. I haven't got enough heroism, annoyingly. Limbo portal. +1 moves this turn. Oh, no, hang on. This will do it. This will frickin' do it. Amazing. Right. There to there.
So it begins.
Yeah, we're taking out the trash. Gentle reminder that she is effectively a space Nazi or a magic Nazi. She's Red Skull's granddaughter. So absolutely not. I've got one move this turn, so let's move to there. Right. Then this to here.
More than
Yeah. Beautiful. You'd think Sin would have learned. Right, this is the third time we've kicked her ass.
We prevail. For now.
She just sucks. Oh my god, I wonder when Dracula will turn up. Oh, there's a green. I'm a bit worried about that green behind us.
Drop!
Yep, yep. Whoa. And then Sin escapes once more. There's a weird red mist.
That was a quarter of my power. I'm glad the training stayed with you.
The danger room left an impression. As you did with Sin. She won't be back.
It's why she was here in the first place that concerns me.
Agreed. This is bigger than us. If we're going to take on Sin...
And find Dahlia.
We need reinforcements.
Most of the X-Men are off-planet dealing with the Shi'ar brood war.
Don't worry. The Midnight Suns will help.
I don't think I've seen Ileana's face be so relaxed. But it makes sense though, because like she's surrounded, like these are two people that she knows really well. She doesn't do friends sometimes. And it's cute. I love it. Beware the Growing Storm. Like, it's just little nice things where it's like, of course, they have a history together, so she is going to be chill. And then, haha, the danger room. Yeah, this is the thing. I really want the next game to be a little bit more X-Men centric.
Storm, is it?
Indeed. You must be the hunter. Magic told me about you.
Why does that make me nervous?
Nothing but good things, I promise. Thank you for welcoming me into your home. I must say, this place is unlike anything I've seen before. There is an air of mystery and wonder, but it feels welcoming and safe all at the same time. How curious.
The Abbey is special. It even holds secrets that I have not uncovered.
Sounds unique indeed. I can already see the similarities between here and Xavier School. Speaking of, what do you think is the most interesting part of the Abbey?
Research. I'm gonna say the nature, since she is Storm.
There's much foliage and food to harvest from the grounds. I am grateful for it all.
And I did enjoy doing that.
Appreciating what the land gives us is great. Do you give back to the earth?
I am careful not to overindulge. I like to leave some for the wildlife.
I'm sure the deer and rabbits are thankful for that. Apologies. I have been dominating the conversation.
Not really.
Have you any questions for me?
Yeah, I've got some. Let's just see what this
Yes,
universe's
I have a
Storm
few.
is about.
By all means, ask away.
Let's see what we've got. So, where are you from?
Can you tell me about your background?
I won't go into too much detail, but I was left orphaned as a child. I learned how to fend for myself and became a skilled pickpocket.
You stole from others?
To survive, and it worked. I scraped by. After a few years, my mutant abilities presented themselves, and I was approached by Xavier to join the X-Men. The rest is history.
Sweet.
I feel like you are leaving some parts out.
Perhaps. My past is just that. It is behind me, and I prefer to focus on what is ahead.
Okay. So I'm very mysterious. Don't pry now. Hell yeah. So what are your powers? If memory, okay, no, actually, let's see what she says, and then I'm gonna cross check.
I saw bright lights coming from your hands.
Bright lights.
What was that?
It's a little complicated, but I have the power to control the weather and atmosphere. What you saw back there was electricity.
Wow, that is amazing. Now I understand the meaning behind your name.
Thunder and lightning don't roll off the tongue as easily.
You said your powers are complicated. May I ask how?
Maybe I'll go into full detail another time, but let's just say I can't mess with Mother Nature too much.
Yeah.
I see. Like checks and balances?
Exactly.
Okay. Hang on. I just want to check something with Storm. See if my, what I'm thinking of is correct. Yes, she is a princess of Kenya. Storm was raised in Harlem, New York City, and Cairo, Egypt. She's travelled. She is obviously, the first major female character of African descent. I'm reading from the Wikipedia here. In American comics, she's also regarded by some as the most important female superhero. And yeah, quite frankly, hell's to the yeah, we love her. I'm just looking at her backstory. Because there's something somewhere, and I can't remember what it is. Not the punk look. Oh god, yeah, I forgot. She also married Black Panther at one point, right? She's also been in the Avengers. This is across all of the various things. She's also in Amazing X-Men, which I think is maybe the thing she's on now. She also was the leader for a bit, then stepped down, but she's a team member, depending on which one it is. Like, there's loads of different stuff. I'm sure there was something about being like the avatar for a god. Oh, here we are, power and abilities. It's like something where it comes from somewhere, but I can't remember exactly what it was. She has been considered an Omega level mutant, if you're interested. Okay. Mystic Arcana. So she's a bit Mystic Arcana. Storm's ancestor worshipped the Egyptian goddess Ma'at, otherwise known as Oshtur. In case you're like, I don't understand what. So she has got the favour of a goddess. The tarot also, as in the Marvel Tarot deck, lists her as a high priestess. The other draws for high priestess are Scarlet Witch and Agatha Harkness, who are both in this. So, yeah. Also a timeline divergent. Storm taught sorcery to magic. So there's all caught up in that. But yeah, she is thought of as being a goddess and a representative of a goddess on Earth, which is what I kind of thought, but I wanted to cross-check. Not in every single version. But yeah, she's kind of, yeah, continuing on, again, depending on the comic run, depending on the media, she's carrying on different magical powers. And she would be considered the equivalent of the Sorcerer Supreme for whatever magical tribal religion is being followed. Again, it is tweaked depending on which comic run. She didn't divorce Black Panther. T'Challa annulled the marriage, I just read. So you may want to check your sources there. Again, it could depend on which version. But there's definitely one where he annuls the marriage.
What is your given name?
Aurora Monroe. What about yours?
The Hunter.
Short and sweet. I like it.
Does your name hold any
I can't believe that we didn't have a
mine
chosen
does?
name before
I
the
was
Hunter.
told it meant beauty. A little embarrassing, but I understand the intent.
There's no way that as a kid we were called the Hunter. But maybe we've just forgotten it.
I changed my mind.
The offer still stands.
Cat hairs, please. Oh no, level 0. Storm, please, would you like to hang out? Do you want to hang out with me? Please? Are you here? Oh god, where is she? Storm?
Cled, anything else on your mind?
Oh no, it's fine. Carol has all the magical backstory about Hydra, Dracula, and Sin.
Thanks,
so
Carol.
When there's new content,
Sure thing.
she pings. So that's fine. I don't need to talk to her. We have gone through this before. At some point, hopefully, we'll get...
Real shocking turn of events, eh, Hunter? The storm puns are brewing. Don't you worry.
No, you can't have that. That's my title of my stream. Deadpool, please. Yeah, Carol's the person to go to about various bits and bobs of that.
I hope we locate Dahlia soon. A new mutant on their own. It is a difficult life.
Oh, are the only...
Storm's as good as they come.
Yeah, she
It'll
is.
be nice having another mutant around. Especially someone on good terms with magic.
Yeah. Like, that's the thing as well. Like, it's nice because we're very aware that magic's not had a great time, that settling in and being friends with people can be quite hard because of, the whole dark child being brought up in limbo thing. So, like, for that reason, it's nice to have Storm because it's an additional person that she's comfortable with.
Hey, Charlie Warly puppy face.
Wonder if I can put some feelers out. Scrape a few leads on Dahlia.
Where is... Hang on a minute. I'm trying to see if I can find Storm.
Sin messed up big time trying to bite magic. Heard Storm put her in her place.
Is she even here?
The Storm is joining us? I wish it were under better circumstances, but still. Oh, I'm fangirling pretty bad right now.
We all are. It's chill. I don't know where she is, though. I think she might... Oh, hello.
Losing a student is never easy.
Oh, here she is, training. Hello. What are you doing out here?
Thank you for offering your aid, Hunter. Our search for Dahlia cannot begin soon enough.
Okay, I cannot.
Hello, Hunter. I hope you are well.
Invite her to a hangout.
I was hoping to ask you some questions.
Hang on. No, it's all the same stuff. Sorry, Storm. I didn't mean to bother you. Please continue. Okay, so... Hangout-wise, all of this lot I have level 5 with, so there's kind of no need to join a hangout with them. So I might skip it. I also might propose that we have a little break, because it's coming up to 10 to 2, and I could do with the do, and also...
Magic must really admire Storm.
See?
I haven't seen her this chipper since, well, ever.
It's noticeable, and we love it. Oh, you know what else we might get? Due to the fact it's DLC. Not only might we get very campy Dracula, who, bless him, is great, but crumples like a twig because we've just hit him with everything. But also, we're going to get more Mephisto. Good old Jason Isaacs playing Mephisto. I love it. I don't know who cast him. Across the board, the casting for this is beautiful. I'm gonna skip the hangout because I have level 5 with all of these. I don't need it. I don't think there's really any benefit apart from maybe a bit of extra essence to having a hangout with someone that's level 5. I mean, there probably is, but just for the sake of expediency. Let's have a nap. Let's have a quick break, and then when I get back, next mission. Now, I think we have to do a normal mission between DLCs. Same as main missions, they ask you to do a day off. And it works because then it gives you a bit more chance to level up, get better cards, all of that jazz. Less than 6k to go. Yep, I extended it as well, just in case, on the old community challenge. Also, at some point, I think later this week, Twitch have announced that we're going to have like custom alerts on platform, which I use Rainmaker for mine. Yeah. Oh, Dexter, hello. Thank you for the 40 months. We're just going to have a very quick break because I need a wee. and we're coming up to 2 o'clock. But yeah, I completely derailed myself then. I tapped out to look for something, and then lost it immediately. Oh, that was it. The custom alerts. So I use Rainmaker at the moment. I'm going to try and see what importing them into Twitch does when I get access to it. Just because the Rainmaker alerts are great, but every now and then they've kind of gone, ooh, not working today. So for experiment's sake, I might fiddle with that later in the week. I'm going to just copy everything over. So in theory, you shouldn't be able to tell the difference. But we'll deal with that later. Now, because this is a 7-hour sponsored stream, it's not really. They've paid for 3, but I thought we'll just do the whole thing as a sponsored stream because it's easier in my head. I will give you some words on stream. It's a little bit cheeky, but it does give you something to do in the breaks other than sit there and wait for me to come back. So I also need to remember to... This is the bit where like the new subtitle caption changes is going to be interesting because I have to remember to mute my mic in the software, but also the subtitles. So if I forget, you may hear me shouting at the cat from afar. It's just like, what are you doing, you fool? Come here. But we'll see. It should be fine. So, where's Words on Stream gone? There it is. Let me get some music up. Right, I'll give you about 10 minutes and then when I get back. So we'll get on with stuff. Food, drink, the toilet, all that stuff. Get it done. More Storm when I return. And also we should take Steven out. We should take the 2 Sorcerer Supremes out. Even though neither of them are technically Sorcerer Supremes anymore. Right, BRB. See you in a bit. Oh, hello. I think the captions ate my mic. Oh no, they're back. No idea. I just unplugged it. Plugged it in again. So, you all here? You all okay? Also, shush. Oh, it's better. I can hear myself think. There we go. There are ads starting, so I'll just give them a second. Test. Sorry, I'm just seeing the latency because the subtitles are slightly ahead. We've got to tweak them, but they are as close as we can get them at this time. So, a minute of ads and then we'll go in. Oh. I fed the cat again, bless her. It's less about feeding and just more, can you give me some attention? Because there's no one here. Bless her. Oh, right. I'm excited for mission 2. I think we'll be taking... So this is going to be a generic mission. Because the way that it works is you have days off. Days off between major plot missions. Includes the DLC. Again, that's good because it means that you level people up. If you only do campaign stuff, you're gonna miss out on a lot of space to develop your cards, your relationships with the characters, which means better cards and abilities. And I think I said Stephen, didn't I? I was like the two Sorcerer Supremes, because again on the wiki it says that Storm is kind of the equivalent for the can't remember the exact details, but for the African religion that she is a priestess of / representative of the goddess on Earth. Oh, Jesus, excuse me, the door. Hello. Hopefully that's fine still. Yes. Yes, good. Sorry, I'm waiting on an Amazon parcel for Cliff because he's not here. And I worry that if I don't have the ping, the magical doorbell noise, I'll miss it. That was not for him. That was a prize for later in the week. We're doing some charity stuff on Friday for Safe in Our World. There's a teeny little parcel. Shout out to our postman. You do amazing work. I wish they paid you more. In fact, I think they might have gone. I can't remember if Royal Mail striking did actually pay off at the end or whether there are more coming. It's like, I have no idea as I haven't played that Titus, but yeah, if you don't make friends, the whole point of the Midnight Suns is you're building a group of people to stop the end of the world. So if you don't bother making friends with them, what's the point? Also, you don't get all the special cards. You don't get all the magical stuff that like goes pew pew and looks amazing. You just get the smaller pew pews. Right. Okay. Oh. This is weird now that they can see Agatha, so she's just in conversations. I love this. But it is very weird, because you spend a good portion of the game being the only person who can really see her. apart from Stephen, who tells you about halfway in that he can see somebody but doesn't engage with her, and it's very vague about it. Useless man. So, Rising Threat, what's this? Oh, an enhanced threat room. We haven't done any threat rooms. I haven't felt the need. But it's good that these are here because you can train, which is super handy if you want to try something out. It makes sense as well that Storm brings an enhanced threat room because her training room, like she's renowned, like in the well, at least in my head, as one of the people who would create the what's it rooms in X-Men. They literally said it earlier and I forgot the name of it.
Got more coil for me?
Please, good ones for Storm.
Oh, now this I can work with.
New cards for Storm. Come on. Danger room, thank you.
This is some of my best work.
Ooh. That looks fun. Call the lightning. Damage each enemy in an area. Next turn, increased area of effect. Nice. Less nice. Less nice. Less nice. Okay, let's re-roll you.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Stop it, Tony. I will be taking that. And I will be taking this for Heroic Essence. It's not perfect.
The Forge is a powerful tool.
What have we got then? Shall I upgrade this stuff? Hi, Towny. We saw nothing. We heard nothing. I'm going to make some of these.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
They're not perfect, but if
Not
we upgrade
bad,
these,
right?
she's going to be a little bit better.
Even small improvements can provide large
on, Liz.
advantages.
She's just shouting from downstairs, bless her.
I look forward to hearing how this fares in combat.
Probably not very well, because I don't know what to do. But we'll see. I'm gonna make like 10 of these. Yeah, she's looking for him, but she's also like, what are you doing? Why have you
Another
gone?
project?
Because the postman came, so I came downstairs. She was like, oh, brilliant. Right, I've got enough Gale Forces. I need 2 more overloads.
Not exactly an infinity stone, but it will do.
And 1 more crushing blow.
This should get the job done.
2 vortexes. And then we combine it all.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Later.
If the Shadow King will feature. He might not, because we've got Doctor Doom. Doctor Doom's been thrown away. So, like, as a mention in a couple of places, including who Deadpool was working for. And she's got history
Caretaker
with
could
Doctor
have at
Doom.
least left me a chair.
So I think we're going more in that direction than anywhere else. Oh, Friendship XP. Yeah, oh. Already done. Let's start with Storm then.
Ready?
Start working on that. Great abilities.
Ready for more?
Yes.
This will do.
Nice. Forceful knockback. We like that.
Interesting choice.
Quick. Oh, yes.
I'm curious to test this out.
So we've upgraded that from a next turn you get quick on it to automatically having quick on it. Nice. I like quick abilities.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Just because, you know, you get the card refund, so it's like you've not played it at all. Next turn, increased area of strength and effect. Cool, yep. Buff these abilities.
Choice.
It does rely on a conduit being nearby for Storm. But hey, it might be we get something that's a little bit better. Ooh, just buff the damage, yes.
This will do.
And then this, more damage.
A wise choice.
So next turn, extra damage is added, which is great, because this thing is absurd. Just let it cook in your hand, and it's better. It costs a little bit more, but it's worth it.
I'm curious to test this out.
So, next, I need to do ability mod.
Ready to work?
So we can add additional stuff to cards, which will just help. And I have enough money and things to be doing this, so I may as well. Increased damage at full health, probably not. 50% chance to apply 1 mark. Just go with that.
Interesting choice.
It's not perfect, but whatever. Minor increase to area of effect. Yeah, go on then.
A useful addition.
So those are done. Whoever's doing that next door, can you stop with the that? I think it's Wanda. There's a red light to it, so it might be Wanda. Increased damage if targeted. No, increased damage in general.
Interesting choice.
I mean, we're not going for that in general.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up.
Increased
Try
damage if
something
targeted.
different.
1 heroism generated to apply taunt. Yes, I'm using quick in an ideal world, so the taunt won't matter because they'll be dead. Overload. Draw last attack. Played, sure.
A wise choice.
Draw 1. Actually, yeah. Yeah, draw 1. Why
I'm
not?
Curious to test this out.
Crushing blow. Quick. That's hilarious. Get a refund on a heroic attack that costs like nothing. And if I let it cook.
A useful addition.
That's really good. I don't know what it's going to give me as another one. Draw a card on KO. Yes,
Maybe
sure.
you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
I'm going to do 25% stun chance. I'm going to do redraw to gain 1 resist on this one.
A wise choice.
There we go. She's got stuff then. Thank you, Blade, for your patience. I don't think there's any upgrades.
Let's do this.
No, it is Wanda. It is Wanda in the background. There she is.
Do your thing.
Ma'am, you are very loud. Right, let me just break these extra cards down because we don't need them. Also, the game will keep going. You've got cards to add. So I actually don't. I'm good. You're good. You're good. Oh. What have you got then that we don't want to? Oh, yeah, no, you don't need that. Rain of Blows is pretty fun, but it does consume all your heroism and consume all your block, which I'm trying to play her as like with the binary star vibes. So if she loses her block, she loses that ability, and it's like double her damage. So I'm not using that card as a result. It uses too much of my stuff up. Unlike Logan's, which just uses heroism and also scales. Like, it's quite daft. If you were here earlier, I used it on Sin. Haha. Oh, have I not actually put Crushing Blow in? Oh, well, in that case, get rid of Vortex and add Call the Lightning. Sorry, I had no idea. We don't need 2 Vortexes. That's one thing I swapped out with Wanda as well, was quite a lot of her AoE, Area of Effect, because I don't need it. Oh my god, I need to put you in as well. Oh yeah, I unlocked this last time. Okay, so let's just have a little rummage. Eddie got this thing. Attacks and heroics gain quick, and on KO draw a venom attack or heroic card until end of turn. It's absolutely daft. I think it's one of the only ultimates that we have, or legendary cards, or whatever you're going to call it, that isn't a heroic. It's wild. I'm thinking get rid of Web Toss. Forceful knockback in any direction, unusable on grounded targets. It's kind of handy, but in the grand scheme of everything else he does, no. So I have... He needs... Right, hang on. I need to take stock. This is the Logan attack. So, similar to Carol's, except doesn't use all of your block as well. Consume all heroism to damage random enemies X times 1 for each heroism. Damage increases by 31 with each attack. And every KO you get 1 heroism back. So it kind of works a little bit better with how we're playing this. Good lord. Logan, we've got so much stuff. This is because I sent him on some intel missions, so he's been busy doing like side projects and getting cards, which it's good again because I can refund some of the cost. Is that everybody now? Am I right in thinking Tony needs a car? Yeah, Hellfire Beam. This is also absurd. Needs an upgrade. So I have Venom and Tony's, Iron Man's legendary cards that need a double. This is important because I need to just go and make them. I don't think I've got 2 legendary card blueprints though. So I'm going to have to get a legendary card blueprint for the second one.
Ready when you are, Hunter.
Let's see. Yeah, I've got 1 legendary blueprint here. Now you can make epic.
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
You two, please. Stop
You
there.
won't see that reproduced in any Hydra laboratory.
So yeah, look, if I go to Blueprint Exchange, I can salvage legendary blueprints. I cannot make them. You can only make up to epic. So we're going to have to keep an eye out in a mission for a legendary blueprint, and then Tony can
Always a
have his
pleasure.
special card sorted. I will also probably have to get more heroic. We'll just see how much combining the 2 cards is going to cost for Venom.
No pain, no gain.
Ooh. Oh yeah, it's skill. It's not going to cost me it. Brilliant. That was the other good thing about it. It's not a heroic card, so upgrading it didn't cost me heroic. At one point, I had 3 cards to upgrade, and it was expensive. We had to wait a little bit, but it was worth it. Also, a gentle reminder: today's stream, before we go into this, is sponsored by 2K. It is now, Midnight Suns is now available on all the platforms that they said they were going to, which does now include PS4 and Xbox One. The backwards compatibility is a happening, it is real, and also all 4 DLCs should be available. If you want to find out about any of the platforms it's available on, or buy it, there is a link in chat which will take you to the main page. It is a tracking link for this stream, or these series of streams. But yeah, if you want to find it out, and also there's the breakdown of the different editions, I think, there as well. Any Storm outfits? Yes.
Hunter?
Ideally, we need to go and open some chests. I need some keys, though. Storm, what have you got? I actually quite like that. It's a bit of a weird one with the riding boots combo, but I quite like that. Combat outfit. So this is the default. Then we have the Midnight Sun one, which you can't see yet because we need 5 friendship. We have Punk Storm, which I quite like. That's almost giving me Halle Berry vibes. It's not quite the right hair, but then we have the one, the only, the silver suit. Not sure about the hair. Looks a bit big, but I think that's just because I've gone from here to here. What colours have we got? We've got Force of Nature, if you want to have the colours of... You've still got the white inner cape bit. In fact, I quite like that. I think that's a bit Halle Berry, isn't it? We've got this one, which is School Spirit. We've got Scorcher. And we've got Stealth Suit, which... Oh, I see. There's a slightly different colour to it. Not gonna lie, I'm a big... I quite like that. But then that is the look. That's the closest to the 90s animated series I think we've got. So... Oh yes, the cape is attached to her wrists in the cartoon. Yeah, that's true actually. I imagine that would be an absolute devil to code. Bearing in mind just capes and fabrics in game anyway. Every now and then we've had a couple of cape shenanigans in this. Including my own. So yeah, the logistics of that probably be an absolute pain in the bum, so I can see why she's not. But just also the logistics in real life of having your cape attached to your wrists. Like, as someone who's like got the woolly poncho thing that I wear now and then, that's like there's a batwing vibe to it. That is the technical term for that bit where the sleeve is attached to here. And the freedom of movement is not really what you'd need for fighting crime, or naughty mutants, or Hydra, or whoever.
So, what do you think of Storm?
I love her. Rude. Also rude. Correct.
I am eager to work alongside her.
She has that effect on people.
Even on you?
She was my mentor. Of course I respected her. But it had to be earned first. Some leaders blather on to avoid making tough decisions. But not Storm.
She did not go into much detail about the extent of her powers, but they sound impressive.
Impressive? She is 100% grade A badass.
100 badasses. Got it.
Ah, you are hopeless.
I'm learning. Oh my god. I mean, that's the thing. If magic, so in some, depending on, again, whichever run of comics, etc. you're looking at, magic was, yeah, Storm was her mentor, like, quite heavily. This is me skimming the Wikipedia article for Storm at the start of the stream, because I wanted to try and find something that I wanted to double confirm. But, like, if Magic's saying that about her, you know she's amazing. Because Magic never says nice things about anybody. She doesn't even like using the word friend with us. It took us till level 5 for her to comfortably say, we are friends. She's like, no, we're not doing this. She wouldn't be second in command, and then also actually in command, and then go and make her own school if she wasn't incredible. No, exactly. Like, absolute queen, icon, actual royalty as well. Again, depends on which comic book thing, but yeah. Ooh. So, Stephen needs a bit of a outing. I'm looking for a blueprint as well. What have we got in Transia that isn't the main mission? Yes, it's easy. Legendary blueprint. Morbius does need a bit of training as well with his friendship. And yes, if I take Stephen, I can take the 2 grumpy scientists, can't I? I try and do a theme. Yes, let's try and get some arcane keys as well, because then I can unlock more cun schemes. Right, Storm is out. Storm has brewed and she is out. We're just going on a very weird combination thing with Morbius and Stephen. Also, hello T, happy birthday. So we're not taking Storm on this one. Oh my god, look at the outfit. Because, how far is he? Look at how Stephen is 5 points off of level 5. Right? We will get 3 from the mission. And then maybe, or maybe we just don't. Maybe I just wait for a hangout with him, because a hangout would very easily finish that. Let's not. Let's take Storm. I'm not feeling overly confident about this, because let's look at combat items. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What have we got? Gain a 1 redraw free. Select a hero, double the damage of their next one red attack. That's always handy. Gain heroism equal to the cost of all cards in your hand free. Yes. Gain 1 redraw. And let's go with a taunt. Just changes. They actually are a little bit more useful, because sometimes I use them and then it autofills with something else and I don't replace them. Because I don't use combat items a lot. That's just my play style. So yeah, we put Storm in the closest thing to, also excuse me those leg muscles, the closest thing to the 90s animated cartoon. Also, we have got a bit of a yin and yang going on, haven't we? Capes. I haven't really got a cape, but it's there. So if we get the legendary from this, we can upgrade Tony's special card. It's going to be good. So I don't know where the CAT has gone, but she's gone quiet again, so she might have just gone back to bed. Oh, it's raining. Oh, actually, it's raining. Haha! It's raining.
We've stumbled on a Hydra unit unloading some of their stolen bounty. Unfortunately, their crates are rigged to self-destruct if the required key card isn't swiped first. And Hydra's agents are carrying the keys.
Maybe I should be flattered.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Alright.
We won't be a minute.
So, I've now upgraded her vortex to be a bit bigger. I'm not going to use it yet, but just saying it's there. Not enough interactables or meet requirements, and that's the problem with Overload. We have no conduits. So I'm going to redraw that. It does mean she gets strengthened when I redraw it. I'm also going to redraw Charlie. Sorry, Charlie, but not now. It's like the biggest mistake they made was fighting in the rain. I don't think it buffs her in any way, shape, or form, but it would be hilarious if it did. Right. Gain Concealed. The next attack deals plus 55 damage for Morbius, and he draws a Morbius card. Go, Morbius.
I've been waiting.
Where could he be? Now 2 out of 3 of them are invisible. I'm going to play Mist Form again, because I need to play... Oh no, 3 Morbius attack abilities, actually. What have we got? If we... Hang on. Plus 55 damage. That would make that 199. I mean, we could take out someone. Ish.
Be my victim.
Just buff it. He's also got Heroic. Yes! Bloodlust ability. So then we gain Bloodlust and Block. It all gets very silly. He's still invisible because he hasn't attacked. I now have 600... Oh my god, 606 as a hero combo. I could just use that immediately. Still got 1 card play left, so I'm going to use Quick. And use it on... you. He's got Bleed as well. So I think Bleed should probably end him.
Your master must be so proud.
And that didn't do as much as I wanted, but then I wanted to do this.
It is too late for you.
It's not perfect, but it's got rid of them. They're annoying. They've got shocky shocks. Blue key card as well. Cheers, mate. Invisible hacking. Yeah!
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't
There
get
it
the
is.
others.
Legendary blueprint sorted. Right. He's still invisible, which is hilarious to me, because Mist Form stacks. So it's the next attack will deal more damage. So he just stays like that. We can stay like this. And Storm can, excuse me, just maybe pop around and do a little bit of cheeky... I don't think that will destroy the crate. I think we can get away with that. It's just... Oh no, maybe not. Get a little bit of cheeky throwing action going. Perhaps. And shove. We can shove someone. Look. Shove you into... Actually, if I do that, you're going to go invisible. You... No. You into there. Perhaps. My worry is with that, it's going to hit this. And it looks like it's destructible. I've always assumed it's destructible in this. Right, hang on. So, let's start with this.
The forces of nature conspire against you.
I could save and try. Hang on. Let's find out for science. I assume because it's red, it's going to be destructible, but it's kind of hard to tell. So let's see. If we do this... Because it doesn't have a skull above it. So it could be, but because it's environmental, it could just be destroyed. For science...
Brace yourself.
No, I think it might be safe. It is safe! Ah, yes. Okay. That's good to know. Now, I still have a move to make. And, oh, I still have a thing to throw as well.
This is what you came for.
That is quite cool. Just use magnetize, like, electric to destroy everything.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
That is very enjoyable. Are you going to go invisible because you got hit? No? Sweet. How many have I got in my hands? quite a few. Excellent. Let's go.
I call to the elements.
Beautiful. Can we get you to go off the edge? No, that's close enough though.
Look to the skies.
Have you got a hip check? Yes, you have, but... Oh, actually, yeah, sure. This feels very mean, but... Hold on. You're there, aren't you? I've got one discard I can make. Let's discard Vortex. As much as I would like to use Vortex, I'm not feeling that we're in a situation where it's going to work. I'm going to do that. I don't think Hunter will come out of stealth. If she does, she does. No.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be
Hello.
your undoing.
Are you going to go stealthy now? Yeah, yeah,
A
yeah.
paltry attempt at concealment.
That's fine. That's fine. We are in a good place for next turn. Thing is, right, I'm also... sometimes I have my XCOM brain on. I feel like if this was XCOM, those crates would have died. There's different bits that are, like, kinder than others. And balancing it, which has been, it's a lot of fun.
Won't save you here.
But, sometimes, yeah, I'm in the wrong brain set. Oh, no.
You are reinforced. They bolster their numbers.
No, no. Oh god. Don't summon the Dread Maiden. As much as I love her, this is not the time for the Dread Maiden.
I am still the center of attention.
The more the merrier.
Okay.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
I've got the key. I've got the key. I've got the key. Everyone calm down. Look, I've got the key.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Okay, so we're going to start by just...
The elements bow to me.
heroismings all over the place. Beautiful. I am... Hi, Gale Dunn. I am loving Storm. We've only just really... I've rummaged in her cards. I've added some mods. And also, obviously, put her in the highly popular, almost 90s animated show outfit. But no, she's great. At the moment, at the moment, we're in this weird thing where I'm trying. We're doing a thing. We're doing a mission to get a legendary blueprint so I can upgrade Tony's ultimate card. I also, at some point today, need to get Steven to level 5. So there's loads of things to try and do whilst juggling Storm times. But that's good. It's good to be busy. Do I want to waste an interrogate? Probably not. Right, hang on. Yes. I hope we hear about Season Pass 2. Or, I know because Firaxis are working on Civ 7. I would love another XCOM game. But I'd also quite like, we were saying, maybe an X-Men, like, sequel, but could also be standalone to this. Because you've got enough X-Men to have, like, a little hop over. I know some folks in the community would love to see Moon Knight in this. I've also seen the Twitter people spamming, where is Moon Knight? Nightcrawler, we were saying, would be nice. But yeah, I'd love, because this is basically, you have Logan, you have Storm, you have Magic, who sometimes is in X-Men, but obviously her brother is Colossus. Gambit, we have a lot of people who want Gambit. I would love a Nightcrawler Banff situation, because I feel like this would be a great space for that. So I think there's also, like, X-Men doesn't... We're kind of going back into an era with X-Men. We're getting a Wolverine game, aren't we? From Insomniac. So I quite like Fantastic Four keeps getting name dropped here and there as well. And Doctor Doom's a little bit of a tie in there. So I would love something with that maybe. Or again, Fantastic Four. It'd be nice to see Fantastic Four get some love somewhere because the poor things haven't had a good time. Cyclops would be fun. I feel like we've got a lot of like beam related powers already, and he would fit that if you were doing an X-Men game. Absolutely. Kitty, you could totally do Kitty. You could do the X-Men Evolution cartoon has her fighting, and she just like phases people into the ground and sticks them and stuff. So as long as you thought about it. Also, by popular demand, no Jean Grey. I think she is a bit too OP. And then also you have the issue of where does she fit in the grand scheme of has she gone Dark Phoenix? Juggernaut could be an enemy, because obviously then he'd get to shout, I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. Psylocke would be nice. Like, just, there's loads of stuff. Basically, I wouldn't mind if Firaxis did another Marvel title, and I would hope that Marvel would be open to that. But we'll see. Jean Grey, yeah, I think Jean Grey would have to be like a caretaker role, I think, because she is a bit too OP if you were doing that. And I wouldn't want to have the whole she's gone rogue. Can't say she's gone rogue because of Rogue, but I wouldn't want the Dark Phoenix storyline again, if that makes sense. Because we've had it a couple of times. I'd like something like Midnight Suns, an area that I've not experienced. So I'd like either a new storyline or something, trying something different. I understand it's a risk though. Just Jean never takes caretaker role in any of the hit areas. Did I play? I did not. I do play Marvel Snap. In fact, I've been playing it adjacently to Midnight Suns. Because it's sort of helping build my knowledge of like the obscure characters that I may not have come across. Or I get to make fun jokes like when Crossbones appeared in this, I was like, oh, he must be winning in his lane, which about 2 people got. And then I just sat there going,
let's see what you can do.
Stop it.
Now that was impressive.
Oh yeah, Megasonic Teenage Warhead. Yeah. Something like that. Just like slightly more obscure characters. I think they've done a really good job in this of picking some good starting characters. There's some ones you don't know. So I went and watched Runaways off the back of meeting Nico in this, because I need to know more about this character, but also like I want to see because the actress is the same. Nico is played by the same person. Jubilee is not Midnight Suns, but she is an X-Man. Or at least in this version of Midnight Suns. But I like the supernaturally vibe, like, because Avengers is a bit more science-based. So I would love them to do more magical stuff, for sure. But yeah, I guess it's whatever's next on the list. Most studios are several years into development at this point of whatever they're doing, so who knows? On redraw one time. What have I got? 1 card play. No one's got any heals that I need to make. Oh, on redraw 1 heroism, yes. Quick Claw, yes. Quick Life, still 1 redraw, reply 1 bleed. Yeah, use that.
I smell your fear.
Yeah,
You should never have come here.
Are you still invisible? Why are you still invisible? I mean, I'm not going to say no to it, but is this just how you are now? I love it.
You've left me no choice.
I think he may have...
No, truly, what did you expect, honestly?
I think he may have bugged. It's fine, he's still there. He's just not come out. His status effect's gone, etc. That's fine, though. I love this. Just everybody's stealthy, even when they're not. Redraws. None of this stuff is... I'll redraw that, actually. Yes, perfect. Perfect time to draw that. Next turn, that damage is going to double. And I get KO draw a card, so I'm going to keep that. So, what have we got? We've got me over here. We've got... you... Oh, you're the one with the red storage crate, aren't you? Can I... If I go to... We can't actually do a shove, apart from this. And there's nowhere to really shove you, so I may as well just leave it. Oh, you do not. How dare you? Oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
You regret that.
He was invisible. I used the card. He should have come out as stealth, but he hasn't. It's
There's
fine.
no shortage of minions coming to their aid.
Oh no, he is back. He's back now. He's resolved it. Good job, buddy. He's just thinking about it for a bit.
Fixated on me.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate.
No.
Get to that key card.
It's you, isn't it? 210 damage. That's a lot of beeping. Okay. I've got a plan here. Oh no, I haven't got a plan here. Can I? Oh no. Forceful knockback is a lie. Let's do that though.
Face your end.
Shoo.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Okay, I do want to heal her. I'm just trying to... Right, here we are. Crushing blow. On KO, draw a card. Yes.
Are you prepared?
Yes!
Leave some for the rest of us.
Go off. And when I say go off, I mean literally go off out of that space and go do this. So that you're not standing next to those.
That was the last crate.
Ones.
Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Right. Okay. What have we got? Can you do a little? Yes. Beautiful.
You chose this path. Now you must follow it.
Less beautiful. That's annoying. Oh, we can't use that. There's no conduits here. I'm in stealthy little menace. And it's going to attack. He's going to attack Storm, which is annoying. I have loads of redraws to use. Not that any of them are... Oh, not now. Then none of them are going to come through, I'm sure. Oh, no, hang on. No, we can't target him. I think I'm just going to have to use this heal. And hope that it's enough to tank what is probably going to be a very big hit. Oh, actually... Hey, over here. Yeah,
I
don't...
see not much
there we
has
go.
changed among the world's fanatics.
There we go. Storm is safe. So I've healed her and now they're targeting me. Yeah, no, that was a good call. I think she would have been okay, but slightly too close for comfort.
We're doing as well as can be expected.
Yes, Gale, force them into that. That's fine. I don't care where you throw them, but yes.
Are you prepared?
Ooh. It's only fair she
That
finishes
was
it.
something.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Not for you, naughty Hydra. Oh. Oh, I quite like that. Not the tagline, not so much, but that's a nice little comic layout because it's all random. Sometimes it's very because it's all random. Sometimes it's terrible. Sometimes it's brilliant. Sometimes it's a combination of the two. I don't want them to change it. Hi, Mab. I did, by popular demand, including myself, of course, we have put her in the correct outfit. I'm enjoying the punk one, though. It does give a little bit of the Halle Berry, as does actually this outfit in a different colour scheme, because Storm goes through a couple of different outfits in the films, doesn't she? So we've got a long way to go with levelling with her. I'm hoping that we, at some
Always
point,
on the hunt, right?
get a couple of hangouts. I need Stephen to have a hangout with me, and then he's level 5, and we're done. Oh, oh no, I can't do it at night. Sorry, don't mind me just running around. Did I get those? Yes. Royalty. That's right. I didn't do 3 attacks with Morbius, so I didn't get any arcane keys because I got too carried away messing around in the storm. Yeah. The black version of that is the Halle Berry version. Yeah, exactly. And the punk outfit. They're all great. But it was, for a moment, I almost put the Halle Berry version on. And I was like, no, we've got to do the all white latexy thing as a nod at least. Maybe next time I play it, I'll swap her.
The hunter stalks its prey.
Yeah. Oh no, actually, I'm going to bed. That's my prey. I'm going to sleep. I'm stalking my dreams, and also some rest. Oh, I haven't heard from Cliff on his train to Leeds. I hope he's doing alright. He took his Switch with him, so I may never hear from him again.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
There we go. I think he's enjoying it. Like, without going into, again, sponsor stream, without going into too much detail, I think he is. It's like the only thing he really plays as a non-gamer. Right, I think he's a Marvel comic collector. Like, we've got Spider-Man stuff. I think he'd love this if he could get a handle on the XCOM-ness of the whole thing. I think it's a bit too much strategy for him.
How's it going, boss?
Although he has tuned in, he's enjoyed some of the cutscenes. He likes Venom and Spider-Man.
You got this? This is some of my
don't worry,
best work.
Darkstar. Ooh, oh, we don't need it. Oh, hello. Draw a storm card. Activate next turn on all storm cards in your hand. So no more waiting around. I quite like that. Livewire apply stun. I will be taking that, and we'll be swapping out the conduit thing. Because, as much as I love it, it's very reliant on there being an electrical conduit on the map, which, as we discovered in the previous map, can I break this down? I think I can, right? That's absolutely wild.
How long did
that
you
it's
say you were
appeared.
exposed to this thing? It's probably.
I don't think we've ever pulled a legendary.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Maybe we have, and I've just, like, blanked that. Can I break this down? Yes. Oh my god, Bladestorm, thank you. I can't break this one down because this is a story-based one. This is the... Actually, I'm not entirely sure why I can't break this one down. Because I thought I had the light ability of this. And that's not Summon Charlie. Whatever. You need to lose reinforcement. As lovely as that is, summoning someone from the Abbey for 2 turns, I could basically do that anyway. With Charlie. Goddess's Blessing. Yes. Yeah, no, she is a literal goddess. She should be treated as such. Exactly. The wiki also said that she is the equivalent of the Sorcerer Supreme. So, yeah, I would love it. I'd love a series. You know how they do the little shorts, the like what if shorts? I wish we could have some of those, but just like
Another project?
history. If that makes sense.
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer.
You won't see that reproduced.
Don't forget to write.
Right, okay, done that. So this is Tony's legendary ability I'm just sorting out. Daily sparring, friendship XP and an arcane key. Oh god, I'm doing so well. Like, that's he's... I can't believe Blade is at level 4 gold. Technically level 9, basically. It resets when you get to past 5. I probably want to do like Wanda. Storm I've already taken. It'd be Wanda, Morbius, or Carol. Let's do Carol.
My lucky day, huh? What?
Practice makes perfect.
Yes! 1 redraw for each KO. I love it. Beautiful. Stunning, Tony.
Do your thing.
I mean, I understand why, like, Storm is a figurehead of the X-Men, because, like, she is an iconic character for multiple reasons, including, again, the first comic book character of African descent. I think that we were saying that. Not necessarily the first black comic book character, but somewhere up there. Like, Storm very much is, like, just iconic in her own way. Speaking of icons, hi Bendel, thank you for the 51 months, what timing. So I'd love more from her. So yeah, it's like, can we somehow, like, she should scooch over and let us meet more of the smaller X-Men. This is why I liked X-Men Evolution, that you kind of had a little bit, there's a bit more play around with the smaller characters. And some of the bigger characters were teaching roles. They were kind of not sidelined, but they were still there. But at the same time, I want a life story of Storm. I want, like, Storm's biopic. Thank you. Yeah, it's like, can we make that work? And that's where maybe an XCOM X-Men game might work quite well. In the same way as this, you have a couple of big characters to coax you into playing. And then you're like, have you met so-and-so? Viola Davis. I mean, or Angela Bassett. Or just, you know, Halle Berry again. Yeah, in the Uncanny X-Men from December 1976, Storm's mother was the princess of a tribe in Kenya and descended from a long line of African witch priestesses. Exactly. So that's why I'm like, she is a goddess, but she is also royalty and just everywhere. Oh, how about, actually, change everything. How about a biopic where you have all of these amazing, iconic black actresses and you do it like time jumps? You'd have to do it right, but then it means you could have everybody. I know Angela Bassett's already in the MCU, but shh. But a generational one. Cast loads of different people. And then we get, like, and then it would be an absolute treat. On top of it just being Storm. Like, can you imagine? Just a showcase. It's too bad Eartha Kitt. No, yeah. Oh my god, yes. That would have been amazing. Just, like, pop her on the end.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things.
It's not me doing it now.
I came to cutting them down.
Sorry, Auntie. Wanda Sykes for Storm. Just everybody. Yes. Sorry, I had to double check that Wanda Sykes was who I was thinking of. Yes. Or if not, like, literally. Because Wanda Sykes, my only, like, interaction with her, I think, has been when she's guest starred on Drag Race. I was like, is that her? Make it a rom-com. No, no, you're changing it. This is not it. But yeah, either generational or multiverse. I don't know how. You'd have to be careful with multiverse, because sometimes multiverse doesn't work, or it just adds questions. How to lose Cyclops in 10 days? Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, no, I'd be up for that. I think the problem with WandaVision is then the next thing that she was in, the show writers admitted for the film that they hadn't watched WandaVision. I think that's where that went horribly wrong. But I did a little mini TV series. Sure, something, just basically what we've established here is give us Storm.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
No. Just because you use guns, buddy. Actually, to be fair, a lot of people use ranged concepts, don't they? Magic, weapons, guns. Yeah, fair. I've got a doodad, so let's just open this. Key. Words. Right, okay. We have got more colours for Storm now, so let's have a little rummage. We don't have much in the way of Abby outfits. Oh, are they in here? Just going to here for a second to have a look at the colours. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I recognise that colour scheme. And that. That's pretty fun. But, obviously Silver Suit. If you weren't here earlier, that's Punk Storm, which is amazing. Don't know what Midnight Sun looks like at this time. I could look it up. 90s animated show, but also... Come on, you can do it. Halle Berry. Logan, actually, stop listing random rom-coms. We're not doing it. It's not happening. Okay, cool. Does she have any beachwear? Yes. Yes. But it's just the bikini thing. Do we have a Storm? Yes, we have a Storm mission. You're tired, you're poor, you're huddled masses. That's certainly a story title, isn't it? Vampires are launching a brazen daytime attack on a homeless encampment. Oh no. Oh, is it just us two? We're not taking a third?
I think Dahlia might be hiding with the Morlocks.
The Morlocks?
Mutants who live in the tunnels beneath the city.
Oh.
And who stay away from the X-Men.
They ring a bell.
There's a homeless encampment by an entrance to the Morlock tunnels. Vampires have attacked it 3 times this week.
That cannot be a coincidence. Do you think the vampires are hunting this child?
I don't know.
Arms.
The city's most vulnerable population is being erased. Mutants and humans alike. Disappearing from shelters. Off the streets.
The vampires go after anyone the world would not miss.
Or even notice.
Until now.
They appeared in The Gifted. There you go. If you want to find out more. We do get to take a third, so we will be taking... actually, Stephen in the Sewers. The Cape Gang would be quite fun. And again, these two, technically Sorcerer Supreme. He isn't anymore because he's lost his tower, and she kind of is, but also isn't because that's not the right title, even though it's the same, like, she's the same abilities somewhere in there. Oh, or we could take... Donut, thank you so much for 48 months. Hello. Oh my god, the Turtles. I'd love the Turtles. They did do a crossover. But I think they've also done a crossover with a couple of other franchises. So it gets a little bit confusing. Storm doesn't... No, she doesn't. But there is a thing. I'm going to tab out. I'm going to look for it again. Because I read the whole thing earlier. Storm. Give me that wiki page. Fine. Sorcerer. So, yes, Aisha. Aisha, her ancestor was the Sorcerer Supreme, Rain Queen of Baludebu. I have not pronounced that correctly. Where is that reference? Lord. So yeah, yeah, from the Hyborian Age. So yeah, technically she isn't, but she kind of is. In my book, that's close enough. Like, Stephen isn't the Sorcerer Supreme anymore in this storyline because he's lost it. So they're both as Sorcerer Supreme as each other. I feel like we shouldn't be bringing hand knives into this. No one else is, but whatever. Let's go. Let's go, Stephen. Come on. Come on, you two. Stephen shouldn't have been Sorcerer Supreme. It should have been what's it from the start.
Do not stray from...
What's it? How
Once we
useful.
take the Hulk out of the equation, there's nothing to stop us from knocking Chthon's
Wong.
temple down
Yeah.
to its foundation.
We're not
I
doing
can
that
think
right
of a
now,
few
Caretaker.
hundred demonic entities and Hydra soldiers who may disagree.
Just give Wanda whatever support she needs. We have to stop the
Benedict
Hulk.
Wong. Yes. This is not the daytime, but once again we find ourselves in the park saving people. Or maybe it is the daytime and they've just made it very dark. Either way. As you can see, there's a small problem.
Quickly, we must help them. Save everyone you can, and keep your eyes open for Dahlia.
I am looking.
Me too. I just don't like what I see.
Okay.
You should have brought more help.
Well, we got vampires. Okay.
First it was the children. Now it's the city's unhoused population. These
Oh, yeah.
depraved creatures have no shame.
Yeah, no, not
They do
that
not
version,
seem to
ma'am.
feel anything at all. Only their hunger drives them.
Absolutely
And yet
not.
they're still on the trail of Dahlia, with these people caught in their wake.
Then you're in the right place. At the very least, you can deny the vampires their next meal.
You want Ned to be the new Supreme? No. Question. If you do that, is it gonna... Oh no, it's not gonna injure a civilian, apparently. Oh no, it's gonna hit that civilian. We don't want that. Look at that. This is the problem, civilians. So, these ones here, with the counters on, 9 cards, 6 cards. So those are the timers that we have to work with. This is gonna hatch something after 4. So, get rid of that. Sorry, Charlie. Not now. Was it Chrissa from The Walking Dead, the Storm's VA? Someone said earlier. Not quite quick. These are some very awkward places. Let's do that to at least get some card draw going.
Follow my movements.
Yeah, Stephen, it's time to get the glass cannon out, buddy. I need you to
wake up
go.
with a slight headache.
Go Big Bang. Try not to kill any civilians, though, yeah? It's just like every time I look at something, I'm like, is this safe? Is this okay? Am I going to injure somebody? Like that. That's gonna hit 2 of them. Vortex. I think Vortex, for the sake of everyone's safety, I need to discard that. And just get away from that. Mindbender will be good. I'm gonna do it on you. What's the closest yet to the Hemalist? don't know if he's going to hit the Hemalisk. We'll see. Yes! That's better. 281. Still a load to do, but it's better than nothing. Although he will get enhanced with more heroism. Another quick attack. What could we do? Is there anyone we can... Yes. Yes, mate. Oh, Stephen.
Let me show you the way.
With your wins. Mara Juno. It's a Storm BA. I'm going to assume it's Juno, not Junot. But it might not be.
I haven't felt this good in years.
Look at you leveling up. One more level and you'll be done. You'll be full level, mate. I'm just trying to think what I want to play. Restore to... no, we don't need that, Stephen. Oh, I can't redraw it because I've used it. Okay, first things first. Shove. I think if we then... I think I should then be able to kill this one. Yeah, there we go. Done.
Let's give it a go.
Good job, buddy. We've worked really hard on Stephen's cards.
Of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
That's only 18 health. I probably wouldn't have done that, but okay. What do we got? Hunter. Yes. I think that's both no, you've still got... Okay. You're still going to feed as well. We still have the ability to push somebody else, though. Mate, that is... This might hurt Stephen, but I think it might be worth it. If this hits all of them. No,
Maybe now
didn't explode.
You will find peace.
That's fine. So her conduit ability that I could use, we could have detonated that, but I swapped it out because it wasn't... there's no guarantee of conduits. Typically, the time we have conduits, there are conduits. No, it's fine.
Watch closely.
Dude, that's absurdly powerful. That should not be... Why have we buffed that so much? I love it, but good grief. Have we got any redraw abilities? No. My hands are slightly tied on this, just because of these civilians. But that's fine. What's that? 2 cards, 5 cards, 4 cards. No, I think all the enemies that attack after just at the end of the turn are now gone. So we should be alright. Oh no, there's one. Ooh, hello Gamer Life. Hello folks. Thank you for the raid. Oh, you were streaming a nice bit of Jedi Survivor. I hope you're enjoying it. Welcome to the Storm DLC, and we are in Central Park fighting vampires.
Even in a city as renowned as New York, these people have still been left behind.
The lack of empathy is not unique to this city, or this time. Society often turns its back on those who are different.
And those with unusual
cheers
abilities
to the
are
shout
even
out.
more likely to be shunned.
Thanking you.
Yes, we've all felt it in one way or another. Maybe it doesn't have to be that way for Dahlia.
So we come to this camp because we're looking for a
Lilith
mutant.
doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
Is a good voice to Storm, isn't it? Welcome, Dax. Yeah, so yeah, basically we're looking for Dahlia, who is a mutant who is in an orphanage. She turned down the offer of help from the X-Men, but then her powers manifested, and around then she went missing. So we think, well, Storm suspects that it's tied into Sin and Hydra, but also the vampires are involved as well, because they've been breeding special weird vampires in the hopes that they can make them daywalkers. So we're just coping with a lot at the moment. What have we got? We got you. Oh no, actually, go on then, Stephen. We don't often give you a chance, do we, to do a big smash?
Now
go on then.
You've done it.
Yes, buddy. Well done.
A doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive.
Right. This, I wish this civilian wasn't here because look, it's gonna injure him. I'm really concerned. I would also like to put forceful knockback. Yes, why not? Hang on. When are the cards being? No, that's fine. Actually, if you get a hit and then there.
Are you prepared?
That was really something.
Civilians are always the worst part of these missions. Do you remember the Venom one? Where we had to save them because Venom was throwing stuff at them. It's just like, could you just chill for a moment? How's Marvel's Midnight Suns? Fabulous as always. Oh, there it is. Done.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Bye-bye.
Impressive.
Silly, absurd, I love it. We're just saying how we'd like a Storm biopic where you had like a load of iconic black actresses playing her across like her life. Oh. Oh, so this is where the Morlocks live.
We are being watched.
Let them watch. Give them no cause to fear us.
Oh,
right.
Here she is.
You'll be as good as new.
Oh, wow. I can see why they wanted her power. Jesus.
Aurora. What are you doing here?
I tried to find you at the orphanage, but...
But what?
It seemed you were in distress. I wanted to help.
I'm not the one who needs help. Look around you. I can do more here than wearing a fancy yellow suit. The Morlocks took me in. They just welcomed me into their family. But now someone is trying to tear our family apart.
I am so sorry.
No, you're not. You say you're all about protecting mutants, but it's only the ones who live in that mansion. You don't even see people like us.
That's not true.
What happened here?
We were attacked by creatures. We don't know what they are or what they want. Most of us fled after the last attack. Some are too wounded to move. I just need more time to heal them.
What can we do?
Oh.
You really want to help? Stop those things from killing my family.
Oh, I see. Morlocks, if they don't have visible mutations, brand themselves with an M. Reject humanity and the idea of passing.
If these vampires are truly stockpiling victims,
The great
there is something much
LGBTQ
greater
analogy
at work here.
it continues.
As if their torment of these people was not enough.
It is never enough. There always seems to be a darker purpose waiting to reveal itself.
Oh,
At least it keeps us busy.
That is true. What's this? Deploy the place stun. You usually just collect pin badges. One day there might be an investigation into pin badges. That is definitely a thing. I think they're just cute, aren't they? Having said that, I've got pin badges. Also,
Interesting tactic.
I got so distracted by pin badges, I used that on a... I used it on a non-quick enemy because I was thinking about pin badges. Yeah, I took out... So I've got one overload map. And then I swapped one out. So it's going because it does stun, but if there's no conduits, it's pointless, isn't it? So like it's a build that's not for you and I think. It's not our vibe. I don't know why I think I went, oh, you're an outlier, let's get rid of you. But actually, that's a terrible idea because... Okay, I'm just gonna, on redraw, give her strengthened. Just get that done. Not enough heroism. I love Crushing Blow. I love the next turn mechanic thing as well. Crushing Blow, I've upgraded. And it's got quick on it. And it's just... unfair for 2 points. A ridiculous cost. I love it. We don't need that. We're not going to be affording hero combo this turn, so get rid of that. Holy Burst, also not great. I am going to do... Yeah, I'm just looking at... I want to use Holy Spark as well. But yes, use that first, so it's done. Madam. That's amazing. Right. Forceful knockback, quick taunt. Also, 522 damage. Well. Also, next turn it cooks for more. That's absurd.
The elements bow to me.
Ma'am. Omega level mutant.
And still, my power grows.
Last time someone checked, at least. Right. I'm loving Storm. They've done a great job with her.
Face your end.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Like, the Conduit, they're reacting to her, kind of. I feel like they're not normally this... Slightly concerning. Slightly...
Are you prepared?
Slightly against health and safety vibes. Yeah, this Sparky. See,
you were too weak for this fight.
I don't think they were doing that until we got a bit Sparky round them. I could be imagining that. I love it though. Well, we got 2 card plays left. I'll redraw Gain Concealed. Yeah, I'll give you that, mate, because you're being attacked. So you can have that. Guarding Strike, lovely.
Don't get up, even if you can.
Okay, I can also discard, so I'm discarding this.
We see all of your movements.
Still got 2 card plays. I don't really want to heal, but I suppose if we just overheal and draw cards.
Carry you onward. This shall be of great help.
That'll be nice. On KO game block, yes. Beautiful. Done.
Your mother abandons you.
Oh, mate. Yes, actually, no, that will work. So if we do this... And then we do this. It's not going to KO them, but it's going to... It's going to get us some way in that direction. Cool. I was about to say, where's Steven? He's so concealed, even I can't see him.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
Oh no. I forgot about the Hemalisk issue. Right.
These Morlocks, they live here, beneath the city? Why have I not seen them before?
These sewers have been home to all kinds.
They've survived by avoiding unnecessary attention. And much like their counterparts on the surface, many people do not want to see them.
I love
The modern world
this.
continues to surprise me. I had expected better.
But I love that more. Watch this.
Look to the sky.
Yes!
Now that was something.
Ah, I didn't even activate next turn on Call the... Oh god, on Call the Lightning. Holy Burst. What was it? 453. Okay. Activate next turn.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Okay. Use this.
Brace yourself.
I'm gonna see if I can smash the dumpster into it. If I can get around here and kick it. Careful, Stephen. You're gonna get caught if you're not careful. I feel like this is just... This is the most, like... trash, for want of a better word, way I could end this fight. By kicking a dumpster at a Hemalisk. And I don't care. Bye.
I'm sure the Morlocks will be grateful, in their own quiet way.
Just leave them alone. The poor things are just trying to get on with stuff. We're just bothering them. Everyone's bothering them.
Dahlia! It's over. You're safe.
Thank you, Aurora. And the rest of you. We're not used to people looking out for us.
Is there anything else we can do?
No, we'll be all right. I've healed the others. We'll move where they can't find us.
Cool.
Dahlia, you don't have to be alone. The X-Men would welcome you.
Thanks, but I'm not alone. And I can't abandon my family for yours.
Fair.
All right. And if you ever need me...
You'll be the first we call.
Goddess be with you. All of you.
Ooh, calm down, phone. Three stars, yes. Oh, that's actually, apart from the hair being a bit unwell for some reason, that's a pretty banging cover. What time is it? Okay, do a little bit of Fafry, maybe a mission, then we'll have a break. Her Midnight Sun's ability is a single target but gets more damage per storm cards in hand. Oh, so a little bit like Tony, one of Tony's cards, his heroic cards, not his Midnight Suns one, but one of them. Good to know.
Good girl, Charlie.
Yeah, you are a good girl. Puppy. Bit better because Storm, yeah. Hello. What's
Hunter,
up?
I have a favor to ask.
What do you need?
Storm seems
Oops, off.
Of course.
Sorry.
But why me?
Hands off the thing.
You both know what it means to lead. She sees you as a peer, whereas I will always be her student. You may be able to reach her in a way I cannot.
All right. I will seek her out.
Thank you. Oh, and don't tell her I asked you to do this.
Is that the end of her DLC? No, that's like mission 1. We barely started. Where is she? Oh, is she down here? Oh, are you in your... Hang on, are you outside? Stop. Oh, wait, hang on. Hello.
I try not to treat every outing like it's my last.
Hang out. Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
Apologies. Am I in your way?
Absolutely not. Technically, yes, or it's mission 2. Is Stephen available for a hangout? Because that will tip him over the edge of level 5. If not... no. It's all the boys who want to do the hangouts we're level 5 with already.
We may have helped Dahlia with the vampire situation, but it's only temporary.
Right, I'll be taking Storm then. Right, hang out first. So that we don't mess it up. Actually, we must know by now what the Storm favourite hangout Midnight Suns. Someone will have typed this up by now. Yep, there we go, read it. She loves birdwatching, meditation, outside things, but also reading by the fire. Painting is also outside. So she... Stargazing. I was going to go for stargazing, but just in case.
I have another question for you.
What might that be?
Have you ever used your powers for mischief?
What do you think?
Yes. Absolutely.
I would hope you have fun with them every now and again.
Powers aren't always meant for fun, but it does sound nice, doesn't it? In all honesty, I use my powers to help mitigate bad weather. If it's raining, instead of stopping it, I'll create a little pocket of space where no one gets wet.
Always in service to others, I see.
Always. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll make it rain cats and dogs.
I know that is an expression, but I wish you could do that literally.
Me too.
Okay. So, in terms of the loves, she loves the Growing Up with Trauma book, as do most of them. She also likes a stoic companion, quite a few of the candles, dealing with difficult co-workers. So let me just have a rummage through. I don't think she does not appear to have any strong favourites in the comic books, even the X-Men ones, which I guess makes sense. Madripoor in pictures. She loves Madripoor in pictures, and that is legendary, so I'm going to give her that, actually. Yes!
This is for me. I'm eternally grateful.
And we just got a new outfit for the Abbey. So, give me a sec.
Can you believe we're just one small part of this universe? Not to get all existential on you.
No, I like that.
Spending time with you,
As much as I appreciate the X-Men colour scheme. Oh, giant size X-Men version 1 is okay. So which is the comic we're waiting for her. Her and Logan. Well, we went as Logan to pick her up, so they have talked, but we're not 100% sure. I think they have got history in this, other than just being X-Men together. Only because the Midnight Suns account on Twitter has tweeted a couple of things like Logan X Storm kind of things. So I think it's possibly safe to assume.
You were right about the Abbey being special. It's beautiful out here.
I like to come here when I am feeling down.
Subtlety is not your strong suit. You want to ask about Dahlia, yes?
Dahlia believes you only care about the X-Men who choose to join. Her words hurt you.
Not exactly, but they've left me to wonder. And the act of self-reflection is often uncomfortable.
Fair.
I do not follow.
Her comment has caused me to think about how I treat my students. I don't think I choose favorites, but what if I do without realizing it? Regardless, I'm relieved to see her safe and happy with her found family. I'll keep worrying about her until the vampires are taken care of.
Nice usage of found family there. Again, that's why X-Men and that is just so, like, it's obviously perilous and people are in danger, but it's wholesome because it is found family at the end of the day. You can't just force her to join.
I relate. The Midnight Suns are my family, and I share the same concerns over their safety.
That almost sounds silly, worrying about people with powers. But I appreciate your words. It feels good to know I am not alone.
I think the fear is natural. Having abilities puts targets on our backs.
That is a good point.
Just because we are strong does not mean we are invincible.
Where were you when I was a teenager? That's what leadership is. Knowing when to step in and when to respect boundaries.
How do you know?
They'll straight up tell you. Or you'll just feel it.
Sounds complicated.
It gets easier with time. Thank you for coming to check on me, Hunter. Leaders often have to take these burdens on by themselves.
I am not a leader.
Oh, please. I call it like I see it.
We've leveled up. The little, like, that in the heart means that she's already level 1. Sweet!
Is there anything else?
Tell me about... Yeah, let's go through these, because... Just so that, you know, we're all up to date, we're all on the same page, because the Morlocks have very specific storylines, which sometimes have been changed for some of the TV show things. So, we'd like to know what this universe's Morlocks are, etc.
How did you meet Dahlia?
I learned of her through the X-Men. Once mutants hit a certain age, their powers manifest. I went to offer Dahlia a place at Xavier's school, but she turned me away.
Was that the only time you approached her?
No. The second time I tried, the orphanage told me she had run away. I'm thankful she found companionship among the Morlocks.
Okay.
I have never heard of a Morlock before.
Morlocks are mutants who are visually distinct. I'm hesitant to call them different, but they avoid the X-Men.
Different?
Some Morlocks may have a gelatinous body, while others have horns growing from their head. Again, visually distinct.
Yeah. Concept of passing is something that is not viable to them. If you don't know what... most of you, I think, at this point know what passing is. Because a large proportion of you are familiar with the LGBTQIA+ community, either being part of it or surrounding yourselves in it. But yeah, the idea of passing in like a cis-normative, stereotypical world. And obviously, Morlocks don't have, once again, the parallels with queer history. And the representational stuff there, because it is ingrained from the very start, that representation, as well as, obviously, like, you have the Jewish history stuff. Just inherently through backstories and so forth. Nightcrawler and Beast, I think, are the only two. Oh no, Colossus. Actually, no, is he permanently, or does he not? Mystique can disguise herself. Sabretooth, again, not an X-Man, but yes. Also depends on which Sabretooth version, because sometimes it's a bit more just, like, slightly scruffy man. Colossus controls it. Okay, so no, he would be fine. I suppose Scott with his eyes. with the if he's if he hasn't got the thing on, but then I suppose they use that as an excuse. Spike, I remember Spike from the X-Men Evolution cartoon. So he was a member of X-Men before his powers were augmented, and he couldn't control what he looked like. So yeah, like some exceptions, but most X-Men have the choice and the freedom to pass as being not normal, human. What about Angel? Again, it depends on which version, because in some, Angel cuts his wings off to try and pass, right? But yeah, yes, Angel's another example because of the wings. Although I suppose, you could try and hide them in a cape. Not cape, a big coat. So, yeah. Very distinctive. And you can understand why the Morlocks would resent the X-Men for that, because they do have the freedom to move around. Also, what do the vampires want? I assume they want to take these people for the powers, right?
Do you think the vampires are after Dahlia or the Morlocks?
Like both?
It's hard to say. I do not know what they would want with either of them.
Dahlia and the Morlocks are both mutants. Maybe the answer lies there.
I think Sin. Something to do with
It's
Sin.
possible there's a connection there.
Dracula.
I'd rather destroy the vampires before we find out for certain.
Agree. I wonder if there's, because she's got some sort of weird healing power, right? I wonder if maybe that's the magical solution that Dracula needs for his Daywalkers. I wonder if that's where we're going.
No, that was all.
Of course.
Nightcrawler, depending on which version, Klaus, isn't it? X-Men Evolution, he has like a weird hologram thing that covers him and makes him look like a teenage boy so he can go to high school. And there's all kinds of hijinks, but occasionally it malfunctions at school. Kurt, why do I keep calling him Klaus? What is wrong with me? Why do I do this? Why is specifically Kurt, who I love, Kurt Wagner, why am I calling him Klaus? I did this last time. Is that Mr. Sinister? I don't know why. Why is Klaus in my head? Who is Klaus? I'm thinking German thoughts. It is another German name. I'm just wondering whether... I'm trying to think if there's a, like... Oh, it's the Umbrella Academy thing again. Yes, thank you. I don't know why I'm confusing the two, because they're not alike at all. It is stereotyping names. Yes. No, I love Kurt. I genuinely don't know why I keep calling him Klaus. And that is a very different superhero comic, and also not a Marvel property. And due to the fact this is a sponsored stream, we will be not talking about it any further. Other third-party competitors are not welcome here during this time. Shh. Right, okay, serious business. Are we winning? Sort of. Oh, Mr. Sinister's Nathaniel Essex, so that's not accurate either. To be fair, I don't know Mr. Sinister outside of Marvel Snap. I feel like I should. What? This is the thing, there's so many characters. It's like, who are you? Which property are you in? Which version are you? That I've got loads of stuff to learn and loads of stuff to remind myself of. Yes! So, we're going to have a quick chat with Aurora. Who's on dishes duty? Apologies, I used one cup and I rinsed and dried it, says Michael Morbius. Oh. Ileana said it's Aurora. Aurora says one cleansing storm is on its way. Tony's like, no one's got a superpower their way out of being the responsible adults. Stephen, ever lovely Stephen, absolutely ruining anything that Tony says, says, if I recall correctly, you basically built a gadget that washed up for you.
I was hoping we could get to know each other.
Of course. I'm available to answer any questions.
So you're an open book, huh? You don't find it hard opening up to people?
I need to rewatch the 90s cartoon for the new series as well.
It is easier to open up around those who make me feel comfortable.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Easier to read the room and see what's worth revealing.
You make it sound strategic.
Navigating relationships require a little bit of scheming.
May I ask you a question now?
By all means.
Your powers are unlike anything I have ever seen. It is incredible. Was it difficult honing them?
You flatter me. I've learned to control my powers, just like our colleagues in the Abbey. While my abilities are impressive, they can be strenuous.
Ma'am, your arms.
How so?
Apologies, Hunter. That is something I'd like to keep to myself.
That's fine. We'll just level up some more.
We are still establishing boundaries. There is no need to tell me right away.
Thank you for respecting them. Answers will come in due time.
Lucky for us, I'm not going anywhere.
I sure hope not, prophecy killer. I think that's enough for now. Your patience will be rewarded, Hunter. Just not today.
To be fair, with the amount of posturing that she does when she's doing her storm things, you want to have some good looking arms. You know? So, we are going to have a break. And then when I get back, we're going to continue on. Stop telling me I've got new cards. Oh, is it customization? Have I got... Oh, I got new outfits. No, I'm happy with what I've got. Thank you. Yeah, Scott, you know what? I have no issues with Logan gut punching Scott. They're both douchebags in their own special way. I wouldn't expect anything less. Okay, so we're gonna have a break. When I get back, we'll continue. I think we're on an off day today, so a side mission, just a little bit more. Maybe take Stephen. I keep saying that we'll do a hangout with Stephen and they're not appearing, so I'm just gonna... It's like 3 points away. Maybe even 4. So it's like a mission and a chat. So I'm determined to get that today. I wish that, yeah, they need to stop fighting over the same woman. Like, it's... There are plenty of amazing... Sorry, Aurora. Shh. There are plenty of amazing women in the X-Men universe. Calm down, lads. Right, where's the music? Let me just mute that. If the mic dies again, don't panic. It'll be fine. I think it just sort of turned itself off. But I'll fix it when I get back. Let me get some music. There we go. Right. We're gonna have a 10-minute-ish break. Maybe 15. We'll see if the cat needs anything. And then when I get back, we will continue. This is also the time if you want to check out the Midnight Suns page that has all of the platforms, including PS4 and Xbox One on. Link is in chat. And I will see you in a few. BRB. Hello, I'm back. Subtitles are also fine. The mic didn't die. Just had a moment last time. I have fed the demon. Hopefully she's sorted. I am going to cut you off because I am aware I have been a while. And we have Storm content. But you've done very well. You've smashed it. Also, a magical, specific, like pun intended, word there of limbo. So far, Donut, yes. So far. Right. She's a senior, so she needs a bit of attention. Bless her. A little bit of reassurance when she's eating sometimes. Not always. But she was on her bed and she got off her bed. It's like, hello. No, no more music from you, thank you. I needed to have a wee. Top up my drink. The postman had come with some seeds for the garden, which I'll look at later. Right. The new day has... Oh, hello.
Sup?
Sup. Oh, hang on.
Have you noticed any ramps around here? Maybe
not this again.
ramp-like slab of mostly level stone?
No,
kind of at
Robbie.
an angle?
For what?
I want to jump the hell right over the Abbey.
No. We've been through this. Actually, you know what? Have fun.
I cannot help you, but I cannot wait to see how this turns out.
Yeah, don't crash. Have a little faith, Hunter.
You will have to deal with Caretaker.
I'm going about this all wrong. You think Carol will get involved?
Maybe.
If anyone can chuck a car over the Abbey, it's her.
We're now... Okay, we've gone from using a ramp to it just being thrown. Okay, have fun with that. Agatha's probably going, do it.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Noted, Garanara, thank you. I can't support this, but I will not stop. The only reason I cannot support this is because if Caretaker finds out, there's going to be hell to pay. So I'm not involved. Agatha can be, because I think she could get away with anything and Caretaker would forgive her at this point. Just a mild bit of jumping the car. And Tony obviously would be behind it because he's ridiculous. Research. I think we need one more. Oh no, we've done it. Amazing. It was Agatha all along. It usually is. Like the bells that are being rung.
Let's get to
I
work.
don't know who that is. I assume it's Agatha because it's not me. Come on, new storm cards. What do we got in our pockets?
Sometimes I
No.
even impress myself.
Excuse? That's quite nice. Chain. Next turn +2 chain. That's not new, but we must have turned it down before. I will take this, thank you. That looks fun. Oh, I can re-roll actually. Let's re-roll that. Apply resist to all allies. Whilst in hand, Storm gains 1 resist each turn. Ooh. I might take that for science. Cooper, thank you so much for 38 months. Thank you. I'm gonna take these for science.
A task for us?
Goddess's Blessing does need an upgrade, actually. Done call the lightning, but that does need one.
This forge fire is something special.
I need to get.
Here's the plan.
Not fussed
I'll
about
hit this thing
overload.
with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Just you two, please. Concentrating. That. Yes. In fact, I'm going to make 2 of those.
How can we help you, Hunter?
Yes.
All right, now we're talking.
And that. Upgrade both of them. I want to see what we
meet
get.
your specification?
And we could swap out one of the
Hey, Hunter.
conduits and then no conduits. Yes. Edit deck. So that's going to be merged. I quite liked Vortex the one time I did it. I'm going to get rid of Overload and I'm going to add Arc. And then Crushing Blows have to stay. Cool the Lightning has to stay. God, maybe I will get rid of Vortex in favour of Storm Shield. It's just whether I want that weird, like the knockback that is only going to work in certain circumstances, but I have... It's a big knockback that is an area effect, right? So if you don't have enough enemies, then it's kind of not worth it. So I think that's the one to lose for Storm Shield, which is a applying resist vibe. Not only to her, but to other people in the party. Resist means that they resist bleed, corruption. I think sometimes just getting punched. So I feel like that's it's a better usage. What's that? One of your friends counts as a notoriously picky eater. You set a big assortment of cheap... Yeah. It turns out that... Oh, the catnip ones, yeah. She's sometimes very hit and miss with treats. She's a weird one. But I think that's because of the old show cat, breeding cat vibe for the first 5 years. I don't think she really knows sometimes what being a cat is. She thinks she's people. When it upgrades, the others get 2 resist and 1 counter. Hell, that's great. Hell yeah. Hell yes.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
No. Friendship XP. And a blueprint. That's sweet. Stephen, you're so close. You're so close and the reset hasn't happened. Wanda then.
Evil doesn't take time off. Neither should we.
Do you like that line from her? It's good. 3 XP. Tomorrow. We'll take Stephen
Time's
tomorrow.
wasting, Hunter.
I bet you Friendship XP isn't on the table tomorrow.
A useful addition.
Oh no, I'm thinking of level ups that it doesn't always give, not Friendship XP. It's alright, I'm having a brain fart.
This will do.
Oh yeah, that is nice. There we go. Ability mods. I have money. Let's do it.
Practice makes perfect.
Yes. Redraw to cure. These aren't great. I'll take the heroism one.
I'm curious to test this out.
I can't see myself redrawing that often. Oh god, redraw to gain 1 heroism. Redraw to gain 1 resist. No.
Interesting choice.
Those are bad things. Redraw to recover health. These are not great modifiers, are they?
A wise choice.
Can we get something different if I do it again? Yes.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
Increased damage. That's better.
This will do.
It's just me going, no, I don't like that. Give me something else. Draw 2. Yes, that's better, isn't it?
A wise choice.
We just force it. Taunt? Oh no, the reason I kept that was because the +2 heroism. I thought it was worth it, so I kept it. That's terrible. Let's go again. +1 move. There we are. It's not perfect, but
interesting choice.
Well, yes, I know. Let's see if we can do it again. No, it's that. Redraw to gain 1 counter, actually. You know what? I'll do that.
A useful addition.
If I've got to do something silly, I may as well do that. And these, I don't think I'm even using those. Cool. I'm just a bad luck
If you
with
can beat
modifiers,
Carol in a
apparently.
straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
I'll just do the training, to be quite honest. I think I'd
trying a new
hurt
workout
too much at the end of that.
The more I burn off,
Okay. I've done everything. Time for a chat with...
Dr.
Oh, hello,
Strange
yes.
is fascinating. His magic is incredibly powerful.
Can I take anyone to a haven? Hang on. Haven? Haven? No. Okay. Let's go to a haven. Aha. Oh. Here we are. I have like one haven left and it's just for her apparently. I've taken everyone else.
You have called yourself a leader many times.
I've been in the position where I needed to make decisions for a team.
I'm sure you have made many tough calls.
I do what I can with the information I have. The same could be said of you.
Sometimes I feel like I am not capable of leading.
I get it. The pressure to put on a brave face and have all the answers isn't something everyone can handle.
But you think I can?
You've shown me.
Have you ever made a mistake?
Who hasn't? Nobody is perfect. I've made my fair share of mistakes, and have done my best to learn from them. Does it always work? No. I am curious to hear how you handle failure.
Yeah, the binoculars are throwing me slightly. I love it though, because she's actually trying to do bird watching, and all three should kind of be a thing.
Failure is inevitable. I like to acknowledge my wrongs and then take actions to make sure it does not happen again.
The important thing is not making the same mistake twice.
Yes, or else nothing has been learned.
I find that a nice relaxing drink also helps to take the sting away. Give yourself some credit, Hunter. You're doing just fine.
Oh, a gift. Another gift for you. Did we establish Mandrapore in pictures was something she liked? I think she did. Seeing what else we've got. Yes, and I'll give her that in that case. I know she likes freshly mowed grass and that, but we need to cash in on these legendaries. So, Mandrapore. 21
that was the
friendship.
most fun I've had in ages.
My god. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I enjoy giving the birds an extra gust under their wings. I'm sure you've heard the expression, getting a second wind, Hunter?
Second wind? Is it related to your powers?
No, but good guess. It's when you're able to continue doing something difficult after you've been tired.
Sounds very useful. What will you do with this new energy?
I'm going to keep tabs on Dahlia and the Morlocks. Make sure nothing else happens to them.
Is that what she wants?
She wants me to keep my distance, but I can look out for friends from afar.
Hello? So I was saying second wind is a general term. Not a specific term. Why have you lost Midnight Suns? Why is this happening? It's not the mic, I think it's the new caption stuff. Hang on, let me have a little rummage in Windows. What does Windows think it's done? Why have you reset the sound device? And why can't they hear that? What have you done? Interesting. Have you lost this audio? Have you changed sound output on me, OBS? No, it's not been an update. I've changed the captions. Not captions. I've changed the captions audio, so it's like watching my mic, and I think as a result, it's just eaten the sound. Okay, I'm just gonna try adding it again. Midnight Suns. It might be slightly loud. Or it might just not capture it at all. What the heck? Right. Okay. Well, this is annoying. I don't know how we fix this. Oh, actually, it may not be that. It may be the EPOS software, because there's an update available. Oh, this is annoying. I can hear it. That's the thing. It's just dropped from the sound software. You know what? Okay, let's not panic. Let me just restart the game. Before we do anything else, I'm going to restart the game. Because Windows still has this as the sound. Hello, save. Are you okay? This is the longest save it's ever done. To the extent that... Oh, no, there we go. Okay, I'm closing you. Closing you straight up. Are you all right? Steam, are you doing something weird? We okay? Oh, this is how... Okay, so you've had the same saving experience. That's all right. That makes me feel a little bit better that it's not my computer randomly about to explode. Why does it choose... Why does everything go wrong in response? I mean, at least we've got the DLC. Hello. Not perfect, but... Okay. For some reason, the old sound source lost the file. The program. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what it's done. But that should be... We should all be able to hear it again now. I gave it a dedicated source. Which it did technically have before, but it's an old sound setup, so it might be that it's... Yeah. Who knows? It's not the game's fault. I'm just going to categorically say that. It's not the game's fault. This is me trying to do new caption software. And I think that the EPOS thing is doing a patch in the background, maybe. What happened is my sound just... Everything dropped. Actually, you know when you lost game audio when I unplugged the microphone and restarted it. So yeah, I think the microphone software has updated, like found a driver, and that's done it in the background. It's not the best time for it to do it. Thank you for patching it, Epos, or offering the patch, but not whilst I'm using the microphone, thank you. So fingers crossed, that's it. It's a good thing I just saved it and was like, let's just turn it on and off again. Now, where were we? We were in the middle of looking for missions before I lost all the sound. Storm, we can't do yet. We need to do a general mission. Oh, hang on. American Southwest. We do not have any Doctor Strange missions. But we do have a Morbius mission. It is also easy. So I'm going to take Morbius. No, I don't want these. I'm good. I'll just do that. Me, obviously, and Stephen is now 3 points away from that level 5, so this should tip him over, right? Because it's 3 points for missions. Get rid of these. Actually, redraw can stay. Taunt and heal, sure. Just tweak it to be something a bit more useful for what we're doing. Oh, look at the cape, boys. Right, recover supplies.
Hydra forces in
Oh,
this
that's a
area
lot
are
of pollution
causing
out of
trouble.
that truck.
Let's take them down.
It will be done.
Look at that. Look at that. It's coming out the side of it. Disgusting. Okay.
It would.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
This feels all too familiar.
Okay. Here we go. Sound is alright, yeah?
Just like old times.
It should be. Looks like it is my end. You stop leveling up. You're just gaining stats. Yeah, go on, man.
So be it.
Now that was something.
Sounds great. Cool. It might just be a thing it's just going to do for, I guess, a week or so until the drivers have sorted themselves out, but I'll patch it tonight and hopefully that'll be that. Just, there's a patience available here.
I've been waiting.
Ooh, get you.
Strength still grows.
Nice. Yeah, sure.
Be my victim.
Right, you just hang out there for a minute, mate. This guy, in theory, yeah.
There is no escape.
Patience. Done. Don't need to do that, just recover supplies. Go for it. I used the other one to disable the truck from leaving. So, this other truck? That truck.
That should slow them down.
Nope.
But it won't stop them.
No, it
Get
did
to
the one that I just
before they
done.
figure
That's
out what
fine.
happened.
It's fine. We'll cope. We'll cope. Where's this? No, stop applying bleed. We don't need that. What we got, actually? That's... Sure. Not that we can afford it.
Where do you think you're headed?
Nice.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Get rid of that for now.
Requesting medevac.
Never surrender.
You've made a grave mistake.
Taking the shot.
Oh. He moonlights as a DJ.
Persistent.
What are you waiting for?
Okay. Recover supplies from a truck, done. And now we just finish by clearing.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Absolutely. Beautiful. One less thing to deal with myself.
No one is to blame but yourself.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
What we got? Hang on. We got three heroism, so let's use one up. I reckon you could probably... Yes. Beautiful. Yes, I will gain 6 heroism, thank you. Oh no, don't go concealed. Oh, you menace. Actually, hang on. Hang on. This does not require... Yep, this does not require targeting.
I'll make quick work of you.
Kick it. Ugh. There you go. Goodbye, sniper. Absolute douchebag. I don't think we can get him with anything. I do have some redraws. Let's just... Nice. Can't get me now. I'm invisible balls. I'm just going to get rid of that. Beautiful. That'll do.
We're losing ground.
So, who wants to go first?
You know what, Stephen? Since you asked, you can do the honors.
Prepare.
I still haven't gotten over that one time he was
You carry
confused
the responsibility of Sorcerer Supreme with
and
great ease, Doctor.
killed the mini
We've
boss
done it.
accidentally,
Excellent work.
and basically won us the match. I still can't get over that. It's in the clip somewhere. Evil has a new face, and they're gonna punch it. I love how Steven is blocked by Morbius. Just these comic book covers. I love them so much. Never change. Right. So, finish the day. Storm time. Last well, usually it's 3 or 4 missions, so we must be coming to possibly the end of the arc. I don't know. And then I think, Mab, you were saying there's a follow-up, like, overall mission to tie the season pass together. Oh my god, 2 friendships, Stephen. 2! Gonna find you. And shove that single XP up your Sorcerer Supreme. Unbelievable. Right. I think that's probably... Let me just quickly do that to check. Ooh, actually, can I show me the grounds? Just go here for a sec. Give him a compliment. I can't. I haven't been allowed to give anyone compliments for some time. That makes it sound like I said something terrible. I just haven't seen the feature.
Ready to fight some crime?
No, I'm looking for Stephen. Hang on. Stephen? There's so many people now. It's just like you go like, Stephen? Stephen? Sorcerer Supreme makes you think of food. It's the Supreme bit, isn't it? Oh, he's in the forge. Both of the scientists, the try-harding scientists, are in the forge, working instead of socializing. You two, just please. Let me go see if I can compliment him.
We learn more with each encounter, Hunter.
No, we can't. We'll just chase him down and just shake him until he accepts a compliment. Hi, Nico. Bye, Nico. Just 1 point, Stephen. Just 1. It's peak Stephen behaviour as well. Better not shout Stephen too much. Libby will probably be like, why are you shouting? You shouting for me? Hello? Like, no.
Hunter, a word?
I am listening.
I wanted to apologize. I'm afraid I came off a bit cold when we last spoke.
As I said before, it is all right. I do not expect you to warm up to me right away.
If we want to kick the temperature up in here, all I need to do is think of good thoughts.
You are speaking literally?
Yes, but that conversation is for another time.
I see you are still hesitant in sharing parts of yourself.
I'm not trying to keep secrets, but I don't want to alarm anyone.
Why would it be alarming?
Hypothetically speaking, how would you feel if others learned that you could cause a hurricane if you became too upset?
Please don't do that in the limbo portal. We haven't got anywhere to go. I don't know how air works here either. Like, is there a finite amount of air? Is the air being refreshed? I don't know, but it can rain, so it's obviously got a microclimate.
I do not think I would feel good about myself.
Some people start viewing you differently. As a leader, that's the last thing I want.
Do you think they are scared?
No. I have a tight lid around my emotions. Let's leave it at that. I go into detail, but...
You do not trust me yet.
Keep doing what you're doing, and I'm sure we'll get there.
Storm and yeah. Donut. What engine was this game made in? I think we were saying it's by the XCOM peeps, so I think we're assuming it's a slightly souped up version of the XCOM one. I don't know if they've said on record.
Whoa! Thought you were a ghost for a second. You aren't, are you?
Have you? You know what? I'm just leaving it. It's Unreal.
How's it going?
Yeah. That's a fair point, actually. It does say that, doesn't it? But whether that, beyond that, I don't know if they've gone into detail.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
What's this? I'm quite proud of the winds of Ratum, but when it comes to elemental manipulation on the battlefields, there's no one better than Mr. Monroe. That's exactly right, Stephen. Well done.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? I'll make something great out of this.
I mean, it does use... I'm not using
Sometimes
it. I'm on DirectX 11 because there's not a lot of point when you're streaming it at going full throttle because you'll just make your PC explode. This is on like medium settings on DirectX 11, but you can get the DirectX 12 ray tracing shebang if you want. I could totally do it. It's just like I'm just making sure my GPU has a nice time when it streams. So I'm not investing in it too much. Because also I'm streaming at 30 FPS because that's the limit for Twitch. There's no point in doing things like that. Like, there's no point in setting it to any of that. But it does run at that. It's beautiful.
See you, Hunter.
It also has DLSS 3 if you've got the NVIDIA graphics cards that do it. What does he want? Let me just go up here. Away from the bickering. Superlink. Hey, weather woman, balloon me. Excuse me? I forgot the magic word. Please. And a little heart emoji. Storm, can you, I don't know, inflate a person? Deadpool says, pretty pleased with pink sprinkles on top and an excessive amount of those praying hands or high-fiving hands emojis. I guess? Yes, now the pigeons will know not to mess with me. Carol says, I feel like I should stop whatever this is, but no, just clean up after yourselves and have fun. That's kind of where I'm at. There apparently are sludge monsters attacking in the Middle East and also the Mediterranean, possibly linked to Lilith. That was the news update. It's back again, Mandrapore in pictures. It never leaves, and I'm glad because it's actually saved our butts a couple of times. Upgrade that. Again, I haven't used the threat room at all. I haven't needed to, but it is nice to have it there in case you want to practice some bits and bobs. Stephen, I swear, please.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
I just need a little bit of friendship from you, and we're level 5. Come on, buddy. That should be enough.
Back again.
Hang on.
Later.
Yes. Right. Phew. We're getting there now. So, Blade, Steve, I forgot his real name for a minute. Oh god, I'm going to forget them. Stephen, Wade. I always forget Wade's. Oh, it's always Deadpool. I always think Wayne for some reason. I've got to do Carol's still. Still working on Carol. She's at 11 out of 30 on the last friendship tier. Robbie, Tony, Ileana, done. Wanda still needs to do the last level. Nico, done. Michael is on level 3, so I need to do some work with Michael. Peter's done. Obviously, we're still working on Aurora. She's halfway through level 2, so that's caught up quite quickly, which I like. Venom, done. Also, if you're like, why is he so spiky? This is what he looks like when he's corrupted in the game. Like, the demonic presence has taken him. He's not really in control. But it's so... I like it so much as a model that we've kept it for the in-game character. I like it. I like it a lot more than his bald head. Now I've seen it, I'm like, surely every single time he has to have the horns and the spikes. I like it so much. Also, Logan. We've dealt with Logan. So I literally have Morbius, Storm, Wanda, and Carol to do. And we're done then. Then everyone's 5 out of 5. I never expected to do that much. It's been a lovely time doing it. And the abilities are all ridiculous. I love them.
Evildoers beware.
Stop it. I'm busy. Stop distracting me. Right, where's this mission? Here it is. No, this one. Where blood flows like wine. Oh, we're taking Blade. Okay. Poor Blade's level 22. We did some, like, he's really high up on our friendship, but then I was like, oh, we need to change to someone else. We're not going to get any level ups. So he's been abandoned for a bit. Poor man.
Vampires hit the Morlocks again.
Oh.
And Dahlia?
Taken.
Oh no.
So this is the part where we bring her back.
I thought you might take some convincing.
You had us at kill vampires.
Yes, okay. Let's go. So yeah, they wanted Dahlia then. I guess for the whatever this healing ability she's got, they were going to try and repurpose it. Whee! No caretaker instructions. Weird. Bruce Poole. I was thinking Wayne like Wayne Rooney, not Bruce Wayne. I don't know why I was thinking Wayne Rooney the footballer. I was like just like 10 or maybe even 20 years out of date now. I'm also enjoying how the latex and the leather do look actually slightly different in this lighting. It's good, isn't it? The black-white combo really makes both of them pop. We did this with Morbius as well. And it's like, oh. Also, they both got a bit of red. Red glasses and a trim, and she's got the X's. And we're just in the middle with some gold, just, you know, ruining it.
Sin's handiwork, no doubt. We should free them before they...
This city has had enough of Sin and her pets. She's long past
Cheeky,
due a
yes.
reckoning.
I could hide the mouse cursor, but then I can't point in game to things to like show you stuff.
That is bad for them.
Ma'am. Oh my, okay. She is angry, yes. Okay, jailbreak.
Go after the ones holding the keys. Let's get these people out of here.
3 cages.
This is intolerable. Sin has gone too far.
Okay.
Leave none of her new kin standing.
The hunger is free, so I'm actually just going to play it to generate a heroism.
Playtime.
That can go. We're not using that at this early stage. Or the heal. That's better. Right. Who have we got?
You were too weak for this fight.
That goes to that. Ooh, yeah, absolutely.
You had your chance to escape.
Don't often get a moment to drop anything on people. KO game block, yes.
Your mother abandons you.
I've got to let this one... That hasn't got it though. This, I basically have got to wait for this one. Next turn, get more chains. This one, I'm going to do to there.
The elements bow to me.
That's a neat trick.
Now that was something.
Yes.
Are you prepared?
And I've got 2 card plays, which I guess I could use Arc, but hang on, Hunter. Can we hip check you into that? Yes, we can. That should stun us as well. so they won't move next turn. They can't attack Blade. So this is the best place to end the turn, actually. Fine with reinforcements. I can use the zappy thing with chain on it now. Very descriptive.
As if the Morlocks have not endured enough scorn in this city.
Ooh, Glaive.
Sin has proven herself willing to
Good
step
lord.
on anyone to achieve her goals.
She'll
One,
get what's coming to her.
2, 3,
I will make sure of that.
4.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Hey, madam. Ma'am. Please. What we at? 400? Oh, mate. Actually, on KO, gain a card. Go on, then.
Feel my call.
Yes, yes, yes. Open the cage. 1 down. Hacking intensifies. I love when you take Venom. I love getting him to hack because it's just so oversized. Trying to use this little keyboard, his big talons. Oh, I love it. I can only use. Actually, I could redraw 2 crushing blows. Those are quite handy. I'm going to get rid of the glaive. I love it, but it is expansive, and I need to redraw something. Oh my god, yes, yes, yes. Draw 2 cards. Activate next turn on all cards in your hand. On redraw, we're not doing the redraw. So that means that these 2 will both get their next turn, and then next turn they should get even more. So it's like every turn you leave them in your hand, it ticks. So by using Goddess's Blessing, I think this is right, because we did it before. In activating Goddess's Blessing, we're basically getting a free next turn thing for next turn. And I'm drawing 2 cards. So, in theory, 4 cards with a buff. Depends on what she picks. No. But that is fine. I will take that. And we have 2 heroism, so I'm just going to throw these. Get started on this cultist, because they're a challenge otherwise. Ooh, actually. Can I not? Oh, have I already thrown that? No, it's alright. I was just...
Brace yourself.
I had move on already.
A feeble effort.
Say a feeble effort, but I've gotten like half your health down just by hip checking you and slamming things into your face. I wonder if Hunter can hip check them into Storm. Yes!
Flames so soon.
That's one hell of a move.
I haven't finished yet. I'm going to discard a card. Ooh, hello, Storm Shield. I'm going to discard this to do it again. So cheesy, but yes.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
I think that's it. We've got to wait for more people to turn up with the magical
Looks
cards.
like they have help.
Yep, okay.
How long has this been going on
So
right under my nose?
Okay,
We have had no
526.
shortage of distractions from my mother. This is not your fault.
Maybe not, but it sure does piss me off.
Alright, Blade. So, it is worth noting that Crushing Blow is not that overpowered because every time the damage goes up, it costs more to play. That's the downside to next turn. That's fine though, that's still an absurd amount of damage. Apply 2 resistant counters to all allies, draw 2 cards. Yes, start with that.
Anything for a friend.
Yeah, she's great. She's got some really good team building buff stuff, as well as damage dealing. Like it's really, like, I think she's her and Venom out of the 4 of the season pass characters are the ones that I've got the most natural synergy with because of my playstyle, whatever that is. I'd say probably just reckless is what it is. Sniper, yes. Or is that cultist? It's cultist, that's fine. I need you to deal with this guy who's next to you, because he's got the card. Oh my god!
Fate was already sealed.
Did she just... I swear he had like a health bar with 200 health on it. Ma'am.
Don't get up, even if you can.
Ma'am. I don't really know what to say to that other than like, wow. Well, that was good information to know. I am going to use Crushing Blow and get rid of her, however, because that we can't allow this to continue. We can't have her on the board.
I will show
Also, I need to use one of these
power.
cards because they're getting expensive now. It's going to be 4 heroism next turn.
Never seen that before.
Goodbye, Charlie. On redraw, gain 1 resist. Yeah, I'm going to redraw Call the Lightning for that resist because bleed effect is on the table with these vamps. I mean, I've got that to play next turn.
You chose this path. Now you must follow it.
And I think that'll probably do. I mean, I can't really do anything else. Oh no, you can. You can reach him. Well done.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Sweet. With that in mind, let's end the turn. Resisted. There you go. Perfect. No bleed for me.
We must work faster to free these people.
I got it. Don't
You're
worry.
the heavy hitter. Throw a hurricane at him.
Can she really do that?
She can.
Ma'am, please don't squash me like a bug. What have we got? Forceful knockback taunt. Quick. Yes. What we got? We've got you to there.
Look to the sky.
I don't want taunt, so we just make sure we use it on quick.
I think you got him. That's a neat trick.
Quick. 70 damage. Yes.
Watch me.
Get through some of these cards in my inventory as well. Like, good lord. I have a big hand of cards. Quick. On KO, gain counter. Majestic. We love to see.
On it. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Chain 4. Draw a card for each KO. Well. But then also Crushing Blow is available and she exists, so let's get rid of her.
There will be no escape.
Also, I liked this. I just the ground
Never
being
seen that
struck.
before.
Oh, beautiful. Right, then we have, oh god, I forgot I've got Arc as well. Yes, all the lightning.
The forces of nature conspire against you.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Right. Give us that card. I think he's got
Maybe
the key.
now you will find peace.
What? We've got to wait for... Oh no, we've got to wait for the next wave, for the next key. Fine. Have we got anything that benefits from redrawing? No. Okay, cool.
Reinforcements. Good.
Little baby reinforcements.
Doesn't look like much to me.
Storm Shield. Resistant counter to all allies.
Let me light your way.
Before we, get started.
Appreciate it.
Holy Burst. Now, oh, good lord. Why did you all do this? This is not strategic at all, is it?
I can handle it.
I love it. If you all stand around together. I'm not going to knock back into the electrics. You deserve the barrels instead.
These fanatics are always the same.
Next turn, we can do jail keycard. Oh, actually, I will keep that. Okay, that'll do.
They've got friends.
I feel a bit sorry for them because they came in woefully underprepared
Are they
for
stronger than
this.
they look, at least?
Like 2 out of 3 of the heroes in this mission, we've spent a good time like getting good, and Storm's stuff is just OP anyway, because she's a freaking queen. Draw 2 cards. We could do that. Yeah, why not? There's a lot of environmental still knocking about. So
should get the blood pumping.
First things first. Daywalker, apply bleed. 2, 3, 4.
Push me too far.
Just get rid of him. I ain't got time for you and your nonsense, mate.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
I could wait for him to bleed and die, but
You
frankly, I'd like to end the
trifled
turn
with
and
the
finish it.
wrong gods.
She is god tier. Quite literally, she's descended from, like, an African goddess. So, yeah, it's like, yeah, no, that's absolutely fair. Again, one of her ancestors in,
Here it comes.
one of her ancestors was a sorceress supreme. So yeah, we are in the presence of royalty and a goddess. Yeah, no, I'll leave it. It's fine. They might send some reinforcements. We can cope. We might still have counter as well, actually. We do have resist. Oh, that's awkward for both of them. Third resist? Yes, and that's Storm's card.
Nothing to worry
That's
about.
all Storm's card there doing that. Great work.
Who's next?
I am impressed.
Your journey is over.
There you go. Done.
That's one hell of a move.
Yeah, it's the same
You're
vibe
free.
as
Now,
Venom about being
where is sin?
not super overpowered, but yeah, if you had them for the start of the main game, like poor Hydra, poor Lilith, absolutely dominated. Just checking there's no cap before I move my chair. Oh, look who's here! Here he is! I wonder where Dracula was. Oh no!
Dahlia!
Oh no, he is doing the thing for the Daywalkers! No!
What the hell have you done, Vamp?
What have I done? A work of true genius. Personal alchemies, artifacts acquired over centuries.
And blood? Siphoned from dozens of innocents?
Hundreds. Mutant, human, a combined broth.
All to fulfill my one purpose. The creation of a vast immortal army that can cross sacred ground, that requires no invitation.
No, mate.
No flaw, no failure, no death. Just perfection.
No stakes. No silver.
No weakness whatsoever.
Except for me.
Enough bravado. My plan was flawless. All I needed was the right filter.
Yes, Dracula's back. We've got to play Save Dahlia to rescue Dahlia and complete the encounter. Dracula and Sin have infinite lives. On this mission, the heroism cost to save her is reduced every time Dracula and Sin are downed when any other enemy is defeated. Right. So 5 heroism when a supervillain's downed. So Dracula and Sin. And 1 for other enemy KOs.
There will be no more running. You will answer for what you've done here and now.
Also.
Why would we ever run from you? We stand proud.
She's right, of course. There will be no more running for our kind.
Then this will end here.
Dracula also recovers health when he deals damage to a bleeding target. So far, we've gotten away with keeping him downed to the extent he can't damage us. At some point, our luck is going to run out with this. Especially as we've got Sin as well.
Started yet.
Okay, so. That's a good start. Is he slightly out of range? It looks like his foot's in it, but maybe not. Rude. So, quick strike. On KO, gain 1 counter. Yes. We'll take out. Yes, you at the back just in case.
They're mine.
I was going to say all Dracula's a short king, but actually he's really not. He's not. He's just quite broad. And I had no sense of scale other than the giant laboratory experiment. 785 damage. 50% chance to counter any bleeding attackers. 695, sorry, health. Attacking Sin will taunt random enemies. And also because they are supervillains, bind and stun only restrain for 1 action, attacks cannot be resisted, and we can't knock them into things. We can push them through portals. No. Yes, we can, because we did it once. But you can't knock them into a drop where they fall and die. Right. Now. Okay, I'm just going to do this first. Let's just... Actually, maybe not. Ugh. Glaive, I think, is going to be too expensive to pull off, so I'm just going to get rid of it. Oh, Charlie, thank you, but not now. Holy Spark's a bit more like it. And it saves this.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Saves this environmental for if there's more stuff here. I don't want to heal. I could do this though. That would be fun. I'm going to do that actually. It's going to do. It's more damage to this. I feel like that's more useful.
They have not changed their plans.
Excuse me. 2 patients. Oh yes, because it was in my hand for the previous fight. Right? That's what's happened here. Why not?
You have earned this.
Let's continue with tradition.
Return to your mother.
I'm so sorry. I feel a bit bad for him because all I've done is punch him in the face every single time. I'm going to discard this so that I can push her again, and then I can KO this vamp at the back. It's fine. I'm good with that.
They are set on coming after me.
Really, it is a bit. The thing is, it is hilarious, and
You
also
were unprepared.
she's basically she's Hydra. So she can deal with it. She's made her bed.
This shall be of great help.
And I have no sympathy for her. Oh, this is free. If overheal, draw 2 cards. Oh, go on then. We'll use it. It's free.
Behold the light's
Free for card draw. I mostly use it for card draw anyway.
The power of the light.
Okay. Draw 2 cards. On act. Yep. Okay. Yes. 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 Absolutely. Goddess's blessing.
This is what you came for.
Buff all those cards. Amazing. Right, I just want to... I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I can do that. Bye! I like how when it pushes them off the map and they don't go into a drop, like, they go somewhere and they come back. They don't just hit like an invisible wall. It's good. Makes me happy. Okay. I'm good to go. Let's do it. Next turn. All the storm.
Now you will see.
I think he's got counter. I could... Yeah, he does have counter. Shoot her.
Accept your fate.
Oh, Lord. You've hemalist him. That's slightly annoying.
Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
He's back. Okay. Can we rinse and repeat this again with him?
I always knew you were a parasite. But picking on kids? You're garbage.
Quick attack.
You always have such a way with words, Blade. And you're so angry.
That almost sounded like garbage trying to talk.
Everything he deserves, then.
Enough of your disrespect.
Now who's angry?
Alright. That's quite tasty. I just need like one... Actually, she has got arc. What have we got? Forceful knockback, quick taunt. Yes. That'll do. Use it on that.
The forces of nature conspire.
I just want the heroism, the heroism points and the quick.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
As long as one of them is down at the end of the turn, I'm kind of good with it being whoever. Maybe I'll save this and chain 4. Because I do get 1 point each one I take out. 2, 3, 4.
Can you feel it in the air?
And we get more storm. I just chain lightning. I'm a sucker for it. I love it.
Now that was something.
Oh god, are you serious? Ma'am, storm, please. Why is she so extra? I love this. It's not going to KO him. Can we shove him? Hang on a minute. Yes, oh my god. We might be going with tradition here. How much health you got? Oh mate, I'm so sorry.
The clouds gather for you.
I got achievement for that. Patience, young one.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Both of you have a nap. Also, Blade, I'm afraid that unless you can harness the power of lightning, I don't think that's happening, mate. I've got 1 card play to make. I need 3 heroism. Are you serious? Okay, get rid of that. Goddess's blessing. Yes. Why not? Let's do it.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
The Hemalisks are gonna hatch, but that's fine. I can cope with this. The Hemalisks? I think it's just Hemalisk. I can cope with some vampies. Did we just get 2? I think we did. Oh, for goodness sake. With the glaives, no. Could do that, though. It's not really worth it. I'll take the knowledge that I've downed to the Dracula and leave it at that. Bleed is gonna hurt, but I'm about to play the Dahlia card, so I'm kind of just gonna style it out. How are the captions, by the way? Are they still alright? Wakey, wakey, both of you. It's time. I need a
when this
heroism.
Is over, your blood will serve as the first of many exquisite meals to come.
Shush. In fact, I now need 1 heroism.
A mutant goddess and... what are you exactly?
1 point.
Unpalatable.
I very much doubt that.
Don't be creepy. 3, yes. I'm using this first. I've got 3 card plays. We can get away with this.
I call upon the skies.
Again, can't say no. Just look at that. It's lovely.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Don't lie. Right, Dahlia.
They brought this upon themselves.
I thought that would finish the map, so I was like, let's do that first.
No!
Yes. How are you so bad at plans?
Master!
In the end, you are all alone.
Then so shall it be with you!
It seems vampires are vulnerable to lightning.
That was half my power.
Nice. Oh. Almost.
Don't move. You're all right now.
You came back for me.
Of course we did.
What now?
We'll take you home. Wherever you want that to be.
Yeah. Only 2 stars. Unbelievable. That's totally fine. Oh, these storm ones are great that it's making. I love them.
You can sleep in my room tonight, Dahlia.
What? No, I don't want to kick you out of your own space.
Don't worry about it. I can sleep in limbo.
Oh, I'm guessing there's no point in arguing with you.
Nope.
You're smart. Try to get some rest. You need it.
In a bit. There's something I need to do first.
It's getting silly now, Blade, please. Oh, hang out. Okay.
Could you stop by later, Hunter? We should talk.
Yes. Hello. Hello, Dahlia. Yes. What's up?
How do you feel?
Aside from the obvious, I'm alright. Although I've noticed my abilities don't feel the same. I don't know how to describe it, but it's,
Darker.
Yeah. How did you...
I have darkness within me too. I understand what it is like.
I don't want it to linger, to control me. How do you deal with it?
Everything is about harmony. The light balances out the dark.
What if the dark overtakes the light and causes an imbalance?
They will still balance each other out. It is hard to keep the darkness in check, but it will come to you in time.
It would be easier if I could just control the corruption and tell it where to go.
Yes, it would. But if I can do it, so can you.
I guess we'll see. You know, I'm actually surprised that you all came to rescue me. Don't get me wrong, I'm totally glad that you did. It was just unexpected.
What is next for you, Dahlia?
Honestly, I don't know. But for the first time in my life, I get to choose. Everything is up in the air, but, you know, I'm taking it day by day.
Cool. Which, yeah, it is about balance, though. I'm fully aware that we've gone, like, full light side on the cards and all that, but...
Dahlia's resilience is inspiring.
It's going to take a bit of time.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Ah.
New breed vampire activity is down worldwide. Not to jinx it, but I think we're winning.
Any sign of Dracula or Sin?
None. They're off the board. I think we hit him where it hurts. Without them, the few remaining pockets of vampire activity will die out faster than Chewie devours, well, anything.
Chewie is Goose. They renamed
Anything
for
else on your
MCU.
mind?
Right? I should go.
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
I think they thought it'd be confusing, what with, you know, Star Wars Chewie. I appear to be slightly stuck between a dog
To go
and a
through
Carol.
all
Oh, there we
that
go.
and come out the other side just as empathetic. Dahlia's got the chops to be a good leader.
No, I don't want to join a hangout with any of this
Mutants
lot.
and Morlocks
No offense,
working
lads.
together at Xavier's school?
Huh. Is she over here? No. Oh no, she's over... Ah, okay, she's on the other side. Ma'am? Oh, she's actually in the grotto. Oh yeah, there she is. Sorry, I couldn't see her.
You spoke with Dahlia.
Yes. I wanted to check in on her.
I appreciate you doing that. I spoke with her as well.
Oh. About what?
Hey, Demonic.
I offered Dahlia another opportunity to join Xavier's school.
You asked again?
Third time's the charm. She said she'd sleep on her decision, so now we wait.
Okay. I probably would have just said to her, look, if you want to join, just hit me up, instead of repeatedly asking her to join at that specific moment, because... but hey, whatever. Whatever. I'm glad that there's some sort of peace reached between them.
I'm glad Dahlia made her own path. Her idea is a good one.
Also, again, not doing a hangout with any of this, like these lads, because we've got level 5 already. So just for the sake of saving on gifts and also time. I'm skipping the hangouts. Gentle reminder that today's stream has been sponsored by Marvel's Midnight Suns, which is now also out on PS4 and Xbox One. There is a link in chat which will take you to a page that gives you all the platforms and all the different edition breakdowns if you want to grab the base game. If you want to grab the one with the season pass, which includes the 4 DLC characters, Deadpool, Venom, Morbius, and Storm. Ooh, also, Steven's calling to hit level 5.
When you and I last stood here, we felt the transmigration of life essences leaving via the conduit that lies within the Abbey.
I recall, you referred to the Abbey as a waypoint.
Indeed, it is a place of respite, where weary souls may join together and reforge themselves anew, before the next step in their journey.
The magic of the Abbey lies in those who gather here, does it not?
That is a marvelous observation, Hunter. I had not considered this to be true, but then again, as I have learned, not all insight is mine to possess.
We will only fail if we try to stop the prophecy alone.
With such uncertainty ahead, whether we succeed or fail, I am glad to have met you, Hunter. Our destinies may not be as set in stone as we sometimes believe. Tell me, what do you believe is your fate?
I don't know. I mean, maybe. So far, that's not really worked. I guess, yes, we're slaying her again.
My destiny is to slay my mother again. I know this to be true. I feel it in my bones. It is what Sarah raised me to do.
Technically, yes.
What we are born to do is not determined by those who raised us.
Also that.
Your mother must be stopped. But there is still so much we don't know about Cathan. Perhaps part of it already exists in the world. In which case it is merely an assembly of sorts. Your uncertainties echoed my own, but allow me to help you as you helped restore my faith in myself. If a Sorcerer Supreme can fail at his duty and awaken to find new purpose, then perhaps the Darkhold, Cathan, Lilith are but veils that must be lifted from our eyes.
I assume some sort of magical pomace.
Written by others who
Pomade,
exist in
not
this
pomace.
world only by ourselves. I sense, perhaps, that the auspicious transmigration of life essences was a sign that our destinies may yet still change. Whatever comes for us, know that I stand by your side, no matter what.
Thanks, Stephen. Oh, your challenge mission is unlocked. You say magical, I say super glue. Yes. Maybe it's just a wig. Maybe it's all prosthetic and he glues it on every morning. There's got to be some sort of magical nonsense going on with him. Oh,
a word.
Give me a mo. Let me just do the forgy things.
What's happening, Hunter?
And then I'll be with you.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Okay, thank you. Okay. One more mission with Storm to unlock that.
Give me a sec.
We'll come back to challenges next time. Or after the Storm DLC. Which is this bit, this follow-up bit to
Sometimes I even impress myself.
And then we're good. These are all terrible. Terrible. I'll take those for the points. Oh god, we've got Deadpools to do as well. We've got busy things to do. Of course his is called Fourth Wall.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
Later.
The Reality Stone as part of his... Oh yeah, the Reality Stone. Of course. I don't know if he's got it in this. But sure.
Need a pick-me-up?
No, I'm good. I am just going to interact with that so it doesn't ping me when I go past. But thank you. Thank you, Michael. I'm off. I must away to see Storm. Oh, I must buy things first. Ooh, more fan fiction. I've got so much Iron Man fan fiction. Like, if anyone needs any.
I've used the Abbey's chapel many times. It's nice to have a peaceful place of worship.
I think she's one of the only people who, like, follows a worshipy religion-y thing. Which, considering she is the goddess of it, it's like, yeah, no, you're going to have to do
Dahlia left this
some
morning
connection
for Xavier's school.
Oh, really? Nice.
You do not sound surprised.
She's got the safety of her Morlocks to consider. With so many X-Men out for the Shi'ar Brood War, there's space.
Right.
The Morlocks were invited as well?
Yes.
Yay!
Magic ferried everyone to the school.
Yes.
They'll be secure until the
That's what we
vampire
like to hear.
threat is eradicated.
I am sure Dahlia is happy they were able to join her.
I think we're all happy.
It was her idea. She proposed the X-Men and the Morlocks share space at Xavier's school to better understand one another.
Yes. I think that's a very good thing because you have more they have more in common than they do not. And there's absolutely no sense in not learning about each other and all of that. Also, it means they're not living in the sewers.
What a great idea.
She wants to end the confusion and stigma
Yes.
each group has toward the other.
Yes.
It is a noble pursuit, and I am so proud of her.
So, what are your plans, now that she is safe?
You went out of your way to help me. It is only right that I return the favor. I will remain at the Abbey until your fight with Lilith is over.
Yeah, and just like that, Storm's in. Storm's rolling in, I should have said. Some sort of weird pun attempt. Right. Who needs friendship? It's gonna have to be Storm or Michael, innit? Yep.
I won't hold back.
Those arms, I know. Right, everyone's got quite toned arms, but hers do appear to be a little bit, a little bit chunkier in a good way. No, don't need that. Like instantly, it looked like she's been doing some more lifting. Also, Blade, that was alarmingly loud in my ear. You're right, Stephen.
I'm not sure what to think about the grotto.
Not Stephen. I'm so sorry,
It's not
Steve.
big enough to swim laps. Its only real purpose is for lounging and soaking up the sun.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. How can you not be amazed by pool floats?
They're too close to life preservers for my taste. As long as it isn't distracting to the team, I guess we can chalk it up to morale building. No need to pass on my griping. I get enough Cap hates the water jokes. I don't. Not really. What I hate is losing decades of my life to the sea. But if it means I'm still around to do my part, I can't hate it too much.
Well, that happened. Let's just move on. Look, if you really want a swimming pool, we could probably, like, conjure one up. Don't complain about the paddling pool that's the socializing rubber ring area. It's... Bless him, he's not... Look, the girls are hanging out, they're having fun, they're chatting, they're just doing their own thing. Gotta have a bit of leisure. The problem is, Steve's not really one for leisure. We've got to try and, like, work on that. Final chapter, yes. The vampire threat. What time is it? Okay. Vampire threat, then break? Yes? Rolling up my sleeves for this. Unless we need a day off in between, which we might. Nope, there it is. The Tomb of Dracula. Oh my god. It's the whole DLC gang. Oh, I love this. There they all are. Plus Blade. Gotta take Blade. It'd be rude to not take Blade. And apparently no Hunter. I love this.
Enough is enough.
Let's go.
We must destroy Dracula. Cut off the head, and the new breed vampires will fall.
We don't even know where to find him.
Well, we don't not know where to find him.
Mm-hmm.
So, what are you saying?
Honestly, I have no idea. I stopped reading scripts in 2016. I keep ad-libbing, no matter how many people tell me to shut
Unless
up.
you know where to find Dracula, shut up.
Exactly, like that. But no, I myself have no clue where Big D and his army of Foo-Fangers might be.
But one of your clients might.
Dr. Doom.
Depends. You hiring?
You? How?
Doc Morbius said hemolisks give off a faint gamma signature, so I cross-referenced Central satellite data to find concentrations of the stuff. Then, figured Sin never flies commercial. She thinks she's too good for it, right? So I checked SHIELD data on private flights with suspected Hydra connections around the time she first showed up in New York. Then, traced back to the point of origin.
Go off, Eddie. Jesus.
Oh, and that sunlight serum is basically magic in a bottle. I had a hunch the mirror table could pick up vats of the stuff. If they shipped it anywhere, why not home base? When you put those locations together and see where they all overlap... voila. Dracula. And Sin, I'm guessing. You know I'm a journalist, right?
Mate, that's beyond journalism. That's like someone's like applying for the frickin' Hunted show. What a clever boy. Let's change these. Let's see what we've got. Oh yeah, they're fine. Continue to squad 2. Oh, look at you. Oh, I love this. Yeah, like CIA, FBI level. I suppose he's been given access to SHIELD. He can do a bit of hacking. I think it depends on which version of Eddie. But obviously we've given Eddie access to everything in this universe. Because, important. Sorry, just Venom just go. Genius. Genius, but also hilarious. Storm's costume is amazing. This is one of the alternate ones. They're all amazing. But we put this in especially because of the 90s. Blade's also peak 90s. Oh, wow. A woo.
Storm, what's the forecast?
Clear skies ahead.
Actual goosebumps. Ma'am, please. Castlevania who? This is majestic. They understood the brief for Axis.
Venom, eat anything behind us. Why stop there?
Do you not remember what happened last time you ate
Deadpool,
them?
Morbius, anything comes across that bridge. We
Less talky, more shooty, right, Doc?
Time to make a few house calls.
Stop it! Sorry, that just... Oh, the writing's so good. I just Deadpool's absolute delight at Morbius doing a quip just sent me. Giant Moon, yes. Hi Corvus, welcome. We are at Dracula's castle, chasing down Sid and Dracula. We've bought the whole
That's a
DLC
serious
gang.
Castle. Funny how no one knew it was here all this time.
Most people can point out Transylvania on a map.
Maybe that's because it's pronounced Pennsylvania?
Point well taken, Blade.
Look at you all bonding, isn't it sweet? So, the first three that we've got two teams. Two teams. Blade, Morbius, Deadpool. Not the combo card synergy that I have played previously, so this is going to be a bit weird and interesting maybe. We've got no heals as well. Hunter is not here. On KO game block. Go on, man. Defeat Sin.
With extreme prejudice.
Beautiful.
Never seen that before.
Oh. Okay. We know what Infrared Figure is. All the tutorial stuff's pinged again because we're in the new, like, the DLC's happened again. Get out.
It's about time.
Right, it's going to be 3 cards for the Hemolisk. Quick Strike. On KO gain counter, yes. Oh no, we're out. Quick Claw. Actually, what am I doing? I could redraw. I haven't done that yet. On redraw game block. Maybe. Getting rid of Savage, because targets don't have block. Please. It's ridiculous. Okay. We're going to do some shoving before I do anything else. Oh, no. I've just used a move up like an absolute fool. Good job, me. Get rid of that. Just trying to do this. Yeah, there's gonna be more vampires. We've not seen Dracula yet, so I assume that next round is Dracula.
Anyone that touches me is going down.
If target was damaged this turn, extra damage. Or I do need to take down Sin. I need to take her down repeatedly. But the Hemolisks also... The problem is she turns things into Hemolisks as well. I'm gonna knock back to that.
Don't blink.
That will not be enough.
Oh, I missed a single... Oh yeah, there's one there. See what you mean? Yes.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
It is right on the edge, isn't
Haven't
it?
cut him loose yet.
On the plus side, on KO gain counter, so he's getting targeted.
I'm on it.
Because of the vamps. So this should help with that.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Right. I'm gonna throw this.
Get ready.
So, like, earlier, we fought Sin and Dracula the same fight. Yeah, I assume this one, we're doing it separately. Oh, excuse me a second, the door. It's alright, it fit through the post box. So we're good. So let me just check the subtitles are fine. Yes. I've discovered the cat is asleep in the hallway and I've just woken her up, so... Impending cat. I'm surprised she didn't come and demand a cuddle, because, like, obviously Cliff missed cuddle o'clock, because he's not here at the moment. Do I want to use that? Probably not. I think I want to save that. But then that's the only card I can play. But then it's going to trigger, if I play one more card, it's going to trigger additional vampires. So I might not. I might just leave it there this turn.
Accept your fate.
9. Danker. God, that is a stunning set. With the bridge up to the castle. It's nice. I like it. It's good. Look at that.
You've made a grave mistake.
Ugh.
Lucky shot.
God, all the bleeds. All the bleeds are happening on everything. Oh, including Sin. Ha! Okay. So. One
Somehow,
card.
I always knew I'd end up here.
And I could never picture myself in Dracula's domain.
Little old me storming Dracula's castle with the Daywalker and the living vampire? Ah, what a crossover!
I'm glad someone is having a good time.
Looks like they still want a piece.
I'm gonna give him counter. I'm gonna get rid of that, buddy. It's not what we need. This is gonna hatch any second now, so I'm gonna just use Make and Bleed and get some heroism.
You asked for it. Should get the blood pumping.
Yeah, we know what we've got to work with. Again, like Deadpool, hopefully this kills it as well. No, so close. The writing with Deadpool is so good because I am not a Deadpool fan, right? And they have just done in my opinion, a great job.
They're mine.
Like, he goes right to the edge of being annoying and then dials it back.
These
That's
fanatics are
a
always
testament to
the
the writing team and obviously, yeah, Nolan. Were you at 112? I might just mag dump on you. Soz. Actually, let's get some of the quick stuff out the way. Lifesteal as well.
Now remember who started.
That's a
Because
neat trick.
he does need a heal. So we may as well. You've got counter. Target has bleed quick. None of the slot. Oh, you've got bleed actually. Not that that's going to help me right now. Yeah.
I'll make quick work.
Oh.
That's one hell of a
Excuse
move.
me a sec. I have had a text from Cliff. I'm here. Ah. How was the train? Lovely. Oh, it's clouds. Sent me a photo of the sky. It's oh. He said, how was the train? He said, long.
I smell your fear.
Okay, what have we got? 261. Consume all bleed on the target, still remaining bleed damage immediately, life steal. I'm just going to take this so you've got it, mate.
No one is to blame but yourself.
Drink that health up.
What exactly is a living vampire? Yet to be killed by Blade?
There we go. Sorry, I'll check in with them later. I've got a meeting after this, after the stream. Just time zones. So I was like, you know what, we'll just if 7 works, then brilliant. And then I got to put the bins out. It's an exciting Monday evening for me. And then I got to call my mum and check in with her because I didn't do it the weekend. I might say hi to Dad. We'll see. Might be doing something else. What am I doing? Let's redraw the hunger. Because I'm not bleeding anything. Death from above. Nothing has 59 damage, so... I think I'm just gonna... Should I just do this? Let's just do that. Such a weird place for that rift to be, right on the edge of the map.
You should never have come here.
Oh, I see. I'm going to save... Actually, I'm not going to save that. There's no point in saving this mag dump for... for Sin, because it's only 200 damage.
I bet you've never seen one this big.
They might not even be in, to be fair, if I call them. We'll see.
With a mouth like that, I suppose you need some talent just to survive.
Okay. Rude. Where can we push? I've got nowhere to push you to, mate. I'm going to redraw that because it's got low... what's it on it? This is not going to do anything if I push him, so I'll leave it. Michael is learning, and I don't know if I like this.
To think, we share some of the same traits, the same blood as these mindless retainers.
Speak for yourself. I don't see the resemblance.
Aside from the teeth, the eyes, that unique vampire aroma you all seem to have.
That's not what I was saying at all, fool.
Alright. Calm down. Right, missed. Oh my god. Michael, what? Hang on. Taunt gain 2 resist. Oh, we don't want that. That's got bleed on it. Get rid of that. That's also... Oh god, that's also got bleed on it. Get rid of that. That has not got bleed on it. Use it.
You've left me no choice.
We got any other vamps? No, it's just Sin. Excellent. Apply 1 week to Montmartre. Apply 1 bleed. Is that worth taking? No, you are, mate. You're already quite. I'm going to redraw that in the hopes of a non-bleeding. No, quick strike. That's annoying. Actually, apply 1 bleed. Hang on.
It is too late for you.
I forgot about his weird psychic scream. I love
you
it.
should teach me that one.
And then, can't play that. It's fine. Can we push you? If I was to get you to move, Blade, could you, if you went here? Yes. Beautiful. So close, but so far.
Here it comes.
Nice. Now, the question is, can we push her again? No, we've used up all the pushes that were allowed. I am going to use this, though, on Blade, because I am not confident that he's going to survive a turn. So I may as well use this.
I'll put this to good
Otherwise,
use.
it's just sitting there for no good reason. He is level 22 and the others are 25, so he is at a tiny disadvantage. Having said that, she just hit for nothing.
Now you will see.
So actually not as bad as I was anticipating. Hey, well done. You've done the community challenge. Guess we're playing those at some point. Ah.
I didn't know Dracula was part of the oligarchy. Does he hang out with Stark at the country club?
Have standards fallen that much? They never would have let someone like Tony Stark join the society.
Would you two focus for a minute here? This is why I work alone.
Please stop.
Dracula's doing so well for himself. I've got to get on top of my investments.
Both of them. I can't believe these two. Of all the people, Michael, I expected you to bond with.
I choose you!
I think you got him.
Well, you say that. We've still got to get some work done. But...
yeah.
It's in there. It's going to be a little bit janky trying to make this work. Oh, no, it's not, actually. 2 card plays. Forceful knockback. Good job, buddy.
I've been waiting.
Yes, Michael.
No, truly, what did you expect, honestly?
Done. Sin, done. Now the game needs to think about what happened for a minute. Thank you. Next. She just runs away. Every time. Peak villain. Oh. Oh my. Yes. Oh god. Actual storm coming. Bison.
Was that your full power?
And then some.
Venom and Storm with me. Morbius, Deadpool, can you buy us some time?
Time for what?
Let me guess. Tombside chat with Vladdy the Vamp Daddy?
More of a pointed discussion.
Sorry, just the meme duo is amusing me greatly. That is a lot of hemolisks, though. That's a big concern. Yeah, we didn't see a body with Sin, and she can also turn to red dust, so who knows? Maybe this is it. Maybe it's not. I assume that once we've beaten Vladdy the Vamp Daddy, to quote Deadpool, she'll go away and think of another plan, perhaps. You really having a nap right now, May? Do we think he's souped himself up somehow? Ooh, oh, very fancy. He's going for the full shebang. Oh, very nice.
Once again, my disciple underestimates your power.
Can we say Daddy chill? Is that allowed? Daddy chill.
As you underestimate mine.
Mate, you've been absolutely useless the entire game. We have slapped you into oblivion.
You must see it by now, Dracula. Your game is coming to an end.
This time, you will be our Tory.
Okay.
Good. You're feeling confident. I don't want any excuses when you lay vanquished at my feet.
Keep talking. I'm gonna enjoy this. You have our thanks.
Excuse me, I'm just going to power... Oh no, I'm not going to power that up. On KO, draw card. Yes, this one is draw the last attack played, so I want to redraw this quick strike.
Get some. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Yes.
Ready. Much appreciated.
Oh no. Oh, this is bad.
That's not supposed to
I
hurt.
forgot about that ability. What did I? Did you just acquire that? What are you doing? Oh my god.
Your time is coming.
And this is why we stun lock him. Whenever a hero gains bleeding status, each vampire has the ability to immediately gain frenzy status. Brilliant! Okay, that's fine. You're all right. I have no way of healing you, but you're all right. I guess. This is intense. If target has blocked, have we got? Hang on, what do we have for damage? Quick strikes. Right, hang on. Let's use the quick strikes.
Playtime's over. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Mean. Ooh, if target has full health, plus 265 damage on KO, draw a card. That's what we're waiting for. That kind of nonsense. Right, which one has got the most health? This one. In that case, also, when I play, that's going to spawn a card. But if I get rid of one of these Hebelisks, then it's one less thing to worry about. Ugh, oh, disgusting.
Go to sleep.
We need to work on your comebacks. Ugh, frenzy. Bleed. So much bleed. It's annoying. Right. What is this? 589 damage. Quick strike. I'm just going to use the quick strikes now. It is going to hatch that Hemelisk, but whatever.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Gross. That's a lot of damage. See? Don't. Oh god, frenzy's coming. Storm, I'm so sorry.
Of my power.
Oh my god. I told you we needed to stun lock him.
My will be done.
Excuse you, sir. This is going fine. This is not going fine. This is like the end mission though, so this was going to be harder than the rest. Right, now. Card draws. Frenzy is triggered by card draws, so as a result, time to use some heroism.
Let's do this.
And some hip checks and shoves. You. We can definitely take him down this turn. Yes. Yes, I like that.
Watch close.
If target was damaged this turn, I'm just trying to think about stats. He's gonna go. Then it's him. Right, she's gonna. I'm gonna have to wait for the magical resurrection thing for her, I think.
Come
get off.
You kiss the mother with that mouth?
Right. Yeah, that's gonna kill her if I do that. So no. That's free. I'm just gonna take it.
Who's next?
He's gonna attack. There's not a lot I can do about that. Just basically have to power through. Right, Blade. Can we? It's a bit close, but is there a no? There isn't a chance of that, is there? Right, get rid of that.
Watch me.
Get rid of the Hemolist. Not having it. Can't birth more, then it's a little bit easier to control these. Then I want you to move to here, so I can... Oh. No, okay. Venom. No. Storm. I could move Storm. I could move her over here and do this. My worry is... I think I should use this first. Before he KOs her. In theory, I can heal her when she gets knocked down. It will spawn a thing, but... Can't believe he's got his own ultimates. What a... How dare he be a boss fight? How dare he? See? I knew that was going to happen.
Got one down here.
Oh, get off. Counter. Blade. No? No counter. Uh-oh. Okay, redraw. On KO, drain a card. These are horrible. Get rid of that. Can you push him? Yes, you can. Right. Venom.
You won't leave here alive.
I'm not sure if I plan to at this rate. Right, let's get rid of this one. Yes, there we go.
Your blood will
Take a nap. Jerk. Here we go. I'm also gonna redraw this because she's not gonna be here this turn. Oh, unhelpful. Select a hero to taunt an enemy. It's gonna be Blade because he has counter. Oh. Oh, ignore that. It's fine. I thought it taunted everyone, but it does not. That's that then. We'll just take the hits and see what happens. I think the last time we got our ass handed to us this heavily was Wanda. We will scrape through. I just need Venom to, like, oh good lord, cope for a minute.
Lucky shot.
I need to generate enough heroism. Yes, okay. Lethal, right. Oh god, bleeds for days.
Must you fail before you accept the truth?
Right, get rid of that.
Our hunger is our strength. We will not suffer your bloodlust again.
I'll redraw recover health.
Your appetites
Yes.
are your own, beast. I simply gave you a reason to indulge them. And now, we will satisfy them.
I'm gonna have to take the bleed.
Ought to make things interesting.
Pain and suffering, but we have quite a lot of quick strikes now, so yes, fine.
Time to bleed.
Ooh.
Looking good, feeling good.
Next one turn at the end of your turn. Okay. He is several levels behind everyone else, which is meaning that the poor boy is having a time. Ooh. Is that... No, you can have one or the other. Apply 2 bleed. If target... No. Right, first things first, revive Storm.
The elements return.
Oh, no, dude. Come on. I've just healed her. Don't you dare. Ah! Right.
Would not have come. That's not supposed to hurt.
Dude. Dude. Moderated. Oh, Christ, okay. This is fine. It's all under control. It's not. He's got so much bleed, it's making it a challenge. We could do that, though. I've already damaged him, haven't I? So I can't use the other thing. Hang on. Quick strike first. Oh no, none of them. Right. It's just going to be this. It's going to be absolute carnage. Excuse the pun. Choices, I don't have them.
Eternal.
400 damage. Mate. Mate, this is so messy. Is there any chance that just as a wild... Can we do this before... Yes, we can.
I'll remember your face.
Well, please do. Annoyingly, we are very... Like, he's so close to being KO'd. If I use this. Venom is gonna go down. This is a messy finale to this DLC. I've destroyed him every other time.
We expected more from them.
Just not this specific time. It's the one time he's kicked my ass. Yeah, still some heroism, and I just resurrected him, which I think means he may have... Oh, bugger.
So be it.
Sir.
Someone must aid them.
Oh my god, stop picking on Storm. Please. Unbelievable, sir.
You just made our list.
Unbelievable. Right, I'm just going to end the turn and we'll just... We might have to restart this.
Nothing to be concerned about here.
What are you talking about? There's a lot to be concerned about. Have you not seen? Everybody's asleep apart from you, man. He hates Storm, doesn't he? I mean, to be fair, she did, you know, smash his mentor into the ground. On KO, drawn a... Oh. It's not great. It's really not great.
Do you not realize who I am?
I do, and that's part of the problem.
Now can we eat?
So I'm taking the bleed pain in the hopes that it's not going to be enough, but... Come on, buddy.
You are out of your league.
I'm taking a big risk here that that guy is not gonna... Yep, no, he's still here. He's still here. He's still here. He's still here. Spike burst. Yes, mate. Is this gonna be enough? I don't know. Is that gonna count? That guy's bound. Screw you, buddy. I think that's it. I think it's counted it. You do deserve a level up there, Venom. Well done. Messy.
Screw this. I'm not missing the boss fight.
Venom carried, yes, heavily so then. Poor Storm. Oh. Ooh. Oh god. Go off. Yes. Yes. Yes, kick him in the face. Oh no. Oh. Oh mate, well shot.
You think you've won? Without my grand endeavor, nothing will protect you from what is coming.
Hello, Libby. Is it Libby? She's here. Well, hello, Libby.
We'll manage. Oh, did you want to get a lick in?
Oh no, you had it handled. My concern, as always, is the bigger picture.
Yeah, maybe we should leave.
The new breed vampires are no more.
Oh my god, Deadpool's leg.
No more bad food?
Maybe. You like pancakes?
It is past time we go.
I've never been so happy to see a shiny blue hole. Oh, except for the time I met Ronan the Accuser. It's beautiful.
Do you think he's really gone?
Pop's not.
I'm cautiously optimistic.
Libs, please. When you get through the portal, you aren't the portal, shush your mouth. Sin, we haven't seen the body for Sin, so, you know. Oh, what a lovely mission. What a fun time. Love it. A horrible, horrible mess, my end. Very poorly played, but very enjoyable. Where have you gone? Hello? Did you just leave again? Unbelievable. So, it is 6:15. I was going to have a break after that mission, not really thinking through how long that would take. Oh, good lord. That's a concern. There she is. I told you. You didn't see a body. Oh,
In the end, an unworthy master.
has she lost her hair?
I shall not make the same mistake twice.
Red Skull! Excuse me. Excuse me, what a twist. So that is very sequely baity DLC, isn't it? I assume. I love that though, because she is Red Skull's granddaughter. So that, like... It's great. What a twist. Yo, want a twist? So, I would propose that, even though we've got 45 minutes to the end of the stream, I need a wee. I need to go feed the cat so that we'll have a little break, and then when I get back, we do the two card challenges to finish off. And then next time, we delve into the main missions and finish that. we still haven't really had Doctor Doom, have we? He's kind of been thrown in there vaguely. So, like, I'm still kind of holding out for something with that. I don't know how. I don't know enough about it. But there's so many places they could take it. So, yeah, I'm excited for that. Let me get up Words of Stream for the last half an hour. Ish. Mab has got a theory about what characters we were getting. For Mab and another couple of people, I'm hoping Moon Knight. But I'd just be happy. I feel like they know what they're adding in the right place. Like, they have the feel for it. So I'd be happy with a sequel. I'd be happy with another DLC. I think the characters that they pick in the right order is fitting for them. I'm coming. God, she's come back. Okay. I'm just going to drop it a mute. Midnight Suns. I have tabbed out. Hopefully it's fine. Yeah, Mab's tarot card theory, which I do like, actually. It'll be interesting to see. Right, I will be back in about 10 minutes. I've got to go feed her and have a wee. Hopefully this is working. Also, a gentle reminder, this stream has been sponsored by 2K. You can find out more about Midnight Suns at the link in chat, including links to the PS4 and Xbox One copy. Yes, Libby, I know. Oh no, is it broked? I think it might have broked. I can't think of a word. I need to wee too much. Oh yeah, if Vane ain't working. Yeah, no, it's brocked. Right then. BR back. BRB it is. BR back. Alright, I'll see you in a minute, folks. BRB. Hello, I'm back. If you're watching the captions, enjoy me going, are you okay? Yeah, if you want to see Mab's ideas on the tarot gaming and the tie-in to possible DLC releases, cat hair, link is in chat. Right, that can shush. Ah, lovely. Oh. Hello? Have you just come in from the garden? Hang on. Oh. Libs. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come on. She's at the bottom of the stairs, so she might come up. She may just scream. Cliff is not here. She is upset. I'm looking forward to... I've got a meeting at 7:30. And I expect she's going to be furious about that, but we'll see. Right. Midnight Suns should be back. Oh. Hello? I can hear chaos downstairs, and I'm scared. I just heard the clattering of feet. Hello? Are you up here now? Hi. Hello. Do you like this straw? Oh. Hang on. Hang on, Libs. What a fierce predator. Rah. Oh, hang on. I'm trapped. Look. Hello? What are you doing? That's the door. They can't see you there. You've got your foot trapped in the carpet. Hey. You stuck? Look. Straw. You think about that for a minute. You lot don't get to see her, like, prance that often. She is a fierce tiger when she goes for it. What are you doing? Caught it. Catch it, Libby, catch it. That's the carpet, you absolute monster. I don't know where she's gone. Oh. A judge reminder, today's stream has been sponsored by 2K. Cat antics and all. You can't get the cat from 2K, but you can get Marvel's Midnight Suns. Buy it yourself, and then have your own cat interrupt the experience. I don't know where she's gone. I don't want to go and look. I value myself and my life too much. I'll just leave the camera on. You can see the straw is still tucked under the... Actually, that is true. Ebony and Charlie in Midnight Suns. That is fair. You can have your own pets in the game. Although I don't think Ebony's technically a pet. Maybe Agatha's, but she is a shapeshifter. Right, let's have a sleep. Oh. What?
Hunter, I hate to say you'll want to see this,
Oh,
but
oh,
you'll want
oh.
to see this. Come to the grotto,
Oh,
okay?
what? Hang on, what? Hello? What's going on here?
Enjoying the party?
There's a party?
Oh, yeah, this is, great. I don't get invited to a lot of parties, and when I do, I'm usually late to them.
You seem distracted.
Yeah.
After
defeating
Dracula
Dracula's
party.
menagerie of unholy fanged terrors, all we get to do is turn our attention back to Lilith's menagerie of unholy spined terrors.
That's a next week problem, Peter.
Peter, we are celebrating. Take the time to enjoy that we won.
You're right, Hunter. I'm just so used to jumping from one catastrophe to the next that my brain naturally assumes the crash position.
What do you normally do to unwind?
Stop bank robberies and purse snatchings? Come to think of it, I don't really unwind. Maybe I'm perpetually wound.
Yep.
We sacrifice ourselves to preserve what is best in this world. It is all right to enjoy our accomplishments from time to time.
My spider sense can make it hard to relax. But I like the way you think.
That is accurate to the
Okay,
comics, though.
enough shop talk. I'll put on the proverbial party hat. Who wants to see me make balloon animals out of webbing? Huh?
So yeah, like Peter, if you think about it, in fact, the Tobey Maguire Peter is quite accurate. You know, where he's just like, it's too much. I can't cope. Is it the not Sinister Spider-Man? Whatever it's called. I used to know it and I've forgotten it. There's a specific comic book run where he lets Doc Ock like come into his mind and control his body. And he's more, I don't know actually how much he lets him, but basically Doc Ock controls his body and he's more efficient than Peter is. And I think that's because he's like more strict. I don't know how he manages it, but yeah, Peter is an overworked superhero.
Ta-da! Our very own We 86 the Prince of Darkness party. There are also tacos.
Good.
Dracula is dead? You are certain?
Oh yeah, Hunter wasn't there.
Certain as we can
I
be.
forgot. I just
After Eddie
assumed.
located his castle, Blade led a strike team of Venom, Storm, Deadpool, and Morbius. Now there's no more Dracula. New breed vampires seem to be clearing up as well. So, any inspiring words to sum up this once only, fingers crossed, takedown of the vampire overlord of all time?
For centuries, the Prince of Darkness has owned the shadows, but no more.
Hear, hear.
Tonight, we drove a stake through Dracula and drove them both into the ground.
A bit out there, but I'm with you. Time to finish strong.
Now the world throws off Dracula's cloak of darkness and looks forward to brighter days ahead.
Goosebumps all over.
Really? I thought it was over the top.
I won't keep you from the party, but make sure you speak with Blade before you leave.
Oh? About what?
The greatest vampire hunter we know defeated the granddaddy of all vampires.
Daddy.
Vampires with a Y, and countless other fanged creatures of the night. I don't know, Hunter. What do you think you'd want to discuss?
All right. Doopy 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 doo. Oh, hello, Stephen. You're here.
You do not seem very enthusiastic, Doctor.
Superior,
Something on your
thank
mind?
you. Superior Spider-Man.
I was actually just thinking of Dracula. I had every confidence he would be defeated.
But?
Our enemy is vanquished, but it feels odd somehow to know a legendary figure, villain or not, has left this world forever.
Yeah, I guess. It is a fair point. That Dracula, we've killed frickin' Dracula. I mean, the Marvel Universe has Dracula, but yeah, he's gone now.
His end was well deserved.
But also that.
There can be no denying the weight of his crimes against humanity. The world is better off without him.
Then it sounds as if you have come to terms with it after all.
Of course. I suppose I let my mind wander from time to time.
It is not the type of thing most ever have to consider.
Yeah.
True. We should waste no more time on it.
It is a party.
Yes, and the tacos are unexpectedly delightful.
It's because Deadpool's here, man. The tacos are always going to be good. Deadpool's here.
Now that we've defeated Dracula, do you think I could become king of the vampires?
No.
Is that something you aspire
I can't
to?
take you seriously with your swimming trunks.
Honestly, no.
Also,
But
she's not here. I'm going to turn this
Dracula's
off.
could create a power vacuum. Maybe it's better to take command of the situation now, rather than wait to see what fills the space.
I have seen tremendous power corrupt even the noblest heroes. You are better off rejecting that kind of authority.
I'm accustomed to denying my desires. Still, you're probably right.
What would you do if you were in charge?
I don't know. Put everyone on a diet?
You might struggle to convince the larger vampire families to stop feeding on innocent people.
Yes. And I'm sure Blade would blame me for that, too. Come to think of it, I don't want to deal with the headaches of jurisdiction.
Yeah.
But a vampire can dream, can't he?
Okay.
It's nice seeing everyone unwind. I'm glad we're doing this.
I agree. We deserve this.
Especially after defeating Dracula in Sin.
I heard you unleashed all of your power onto her.
It was an exaggeration.
Of course it was.
Exaggeration or not, you did what you needed to in order to protect the team.
I will not lie. It felt good to put Sin in her place. Full power or not.
Sin tested your limits and tried to push you over the edge. She should be grateful you did not fry her.
I feel no remorse for what I did to her.
Well, with the vampire situation taken care of, I hope that gives you some closure.
I look forward to Sin coming back.
It does. I'm glad to see Dahlia here as well. That helps.
Have you spoken with her yet?
A little. I want her to mingle with the rest of the Midnight Suns first.
It is nice to see her among friends.
I agree. I'm glad we got to give her that chance.
Oh, Charlie's just hanging out here as well. Cool. Well,
welcome, Hunter.
I'm leaving, Stephen, but thank you. Where is Blade? Oh, he's over there. Oh, he's the taco truck is also the party, of course. Right, hello.
What is on your mind,
Auntie
Sarah?
first.
Too many things.
As always.
To me, Dracula was eternal, a threat that would always lurk in the shadows.
Think of what other eternal threats the Midnight Suns could put to rest.
Let's enjoy this victory before we look to the next.
Yeah.
So, what else is on your mind?
Everyone calm down.
Blade. When he first came to the Abbey, he was lost, consumed by the emotions flowing from his vampire half. Slowly but surely, he clawed his way out of the darkness. That's when he became the person you know today.
A vampire hunter who defeated Dracula. It is a wonder to behold.
True, but his ultimate adversary is no more. I fear how that will affect him.
Just find something else, it's fine.
Blade has surpassed every hurdle before him. I think this achievement will be foundational.
Perhaps. But without direction, without his true north, where will he go?
Why are you not assuming that the Midnight
He's come
Suns
so
are not a
far.
true north?
I couldn't stand to see him lose the life he's fought so hard to build. Will you help me ensure that he doesn't?
I've already made a pact with him, don't worry.
Do not worry. I will keep my eye on Blade.
Blade and I have an agreement.
I'm counting on you, kiddo. Enough doom and gloom.
Oh, now we can,
Enough of that
yes,
from me
Carol.
already.
Yes, you can
Go
flirt with
enjoy
Carol.
the party. Spend time with your friends.
Carola, Blade, sitting in a tree. Yes. He'll be fine. Carol could be True North, although that might be a bit over the top if you just it's like, hello, you're now my True North. Like, whoa, dude. But no, like Marvel's not Marvel's Midnight Suns. That's the name of the game. It's so ingrained in my head from writing notes. Oh, just the Suns. The Suns will be his True North. Will be his True North. There's nothing stopping him just swiveling, dealing with a different threat. You know, that's the whole point of helping each other with these things. He'll cope. But I'll talk to him anyway. Hello, buddy. How you doing?
You should be.
You finally got to take down Dracula.
And it felt good.
Now we can celebrate our accomplishments.
I know we're supposed to be relaxing, but I still can't shake the feeling he's gonna rise up from that coffin.
Well, he might. It'll take... We can go back and check if you want.
Well, I did not get to go with you. We can go back and make sure he is truly dead.
That's a no-go. The place is practically rubble now.
See? Then you have nothing to worry about if Dracula is trapped in a coffin and underground.
Yeah, all right. That helps.
I wish I could have seen Dracula's face after being bested by you.
It's gonna feed my ego for weeks. Nothing can bring me down now.
Remember, you did not do all of this on your own.
This weird-ass crew we put together did some good. Not in any rush to work with some of them again, though.
I don't know who you mean.
You can just say Deadpool. He will not be offended.
You read my mind.
He's fine. He's fine. Oh, hello.
I was told you are a real party animal, Logan.
Depends on your definition of a party.
Does this not qualify?
Looks like plenty of food. Could go for something other than root beer, though.
Who are you and what have you done with Logan?
At least you are among good friends.
You got me there. It's a solid group. Even that nutjob Merc can hold his own.
Deadpool is slowly growing on everyone.
Like mold.
Yeah, like mold. Told Dahlia what happened. You can already hear it in her voice. That weight on her shoulders is gone.
It is good she came to the party.
I'm sure the Suns will make her feel right at home.
Do you think Blade will try to give her chores?
Hope not. Sending me out to trim the hedges was only funny the first week.
For a notoriously surly warrior, I find you are surprisingly pragmatic.
Yeah, I get that way after a few root beers.
Then let us share another round.
You're on, bub.
Alright. Who's cooking if you're not cooking? Does the truck come with people?
Oh man, have you tried these tacos? What's in them?
You could ask Deadpool, but I do not think you will get a straight answer.
You know, I don't care. Anything beats eating vampires at this point. Although I've ingested so many vampire guts, I'm worried I might turn into a vampire.
It was a brief moment.
That is not how it works. You must also be bitten by a vampire.
Hunter, we've been fighting vamps for ages. I've been chewed on more than a well-used dog bone.
Do not worry. If you turn, I will put you down myself.
Thanks, I think.
I am sure Blade has a wooden stake on hand. We could stab you through the heart and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm good.
Eddie, I am not actually worried about you turning into a vampire. Do you know why? Vampires do not crave tacos.
Really?
Yes. Do you see Blade or Morbius eating tacos?
No, but I just thought they were on some kind of special diet.
In a way, they are.
Oh! Well, in that case, I'm going back for thirds.
Bless. He does crave human flesh, but it's kind of under control. I'll talk to Deadpool in a sec. Hello, Dahlia.
Are you having a good time?
Hey. Yeah, it's good seeing everyone again.
I hope you have been well. I know you were apprehensive about the changes to your body.
I'm doing as well as expected for someone who was tortured by vampires. Speaking of... Thanks for taking care of Dracula and Sin. Wish I could have been there to see them get what they deserved.
Of course. We could not let them get away after what they did to you.
I mean, Sin's...
Like it or not, they left an impression. I'm dealing, but... It's getting a little better each day.
That is a relief. I hope being here and enjoying the party helps.
Yeah, time to make awkward small talk.
Goodbye.
Take care, Dahlia.
Bye, Dahlia.
You too, Hunter. I hope we meet again.
I am certain we will.
Good luck with the X-Mans.
Looking forward to it.
Hello.
Last time we had a party, things went south. But don't worry. I've counted at least 6 ways I can spice things up.
I am eager to know your plans.
It's all pretty tame. I was gonna ask Eddie to bring out the old symbiote and have him try my new spicy hot sauce.
You were being literal about this spice.
Yeah. Come on, I'm not always a menace. It's called character growth. Look, I'm just here to party, not get slapped with a content warning.
We are here to celebrate our victory. It is an appropriate time to be loose.
Our victory? I know
Don't
you weren't
encourage
there
him.
when we smoked Dracula, but I did like all of the heavy lifting.
Uh-huh.
No one else came home with a broken leg.
Neither did you.
Shh. I'm trying to make a point.
Team effort or not, I am still proud of you.
If only I could get my parents to say the same thing.
Done. Right, what time is it? 10:02.
You think Doctor Strange can take a look at this mole on my... Never mind.
Should we begin the exorcism?
What are you on about?
The real Ileana would never enjoy herself at a party.
I can enjoy parties, if they are small and have nothing to do with me.
Yes.
So?
That's a mood.
Are you enjoying the party?
Meh. I'm here for tacos.
Also can get behind that
And
mood.
to say, you did good, Hunter.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't really do anything in the old vampire times. Everyone else did.
I was not there at Dracula's end. The others deserve your praise.
I forgot you're allergic to compliments. For once, I want you to recognize what you have done. Look at Blade. He led the team that stopped Dracula, something he has long desired. But how? He could not stand Deadpool, thought Morbius was on the verge of losing himself to bloodlust. And can you picture Blade rescuing Eddie Brock just because Peter Parker asked?
That is true.
And what about Storm?
He respects her. He would not have wanted to add "stop a vampire blood apocalypse" to her many burdens. But you changed this. You bring us all together. Show the prickliest cacti among us we can do more than just work alone. You think you were not present to stop Dracula's threat? But you were, in spirit. Blade led the team the way you lead us.
Thanks.
So yes, Hunter, you did good. Now go get a taco.
I love her. The arc that we've had, I love her. That top I put her in, it's great. It says Darkchild on it, it's great. I love it. Right, I'm gonna go to bed. I think I've talked to everyone. Even though it's like refreshing them again. I'm pretty sure we've done it. She has more to say. What? Is it not? Oh, hang on. Do we have to hang on. Hello?
Any plans to smash something and spray everyone around you?
Not counting surprise cannonballs into the grotto? Niet. Tacos come pre-smooshed. Just biding my time for a surprise cannonball.
Done. Okay,
How did you get a truck into the Abbey?
That is a good question.
It was easier than I thought. I just showed Magic the menu and she opened a portal. No questions asked. I'm kind of annoyed. I'd prepared a whole dance routine and everything. Oh, in the finale, I was going to strap sparklers to my...
Very interesting. So, the truck, is it here to stay?
That depends on whether you-know-who decides to spend that sweet, sweet in-game currency.
I don't know who you mean.
I do not know who.
There's no one here with currency.
Oh, I wasn't talking to you.
I have already spent and upgraded it, do not worry.
Great party. So what's up?
Okay.
What has your day-to-day looked like since being away?
It's been busy, that's for sure. Being away from Xavier's school makes me a little antsy, but I could use the break.
Good.
I've got to remember how to socialize like a normal person.
Have you been stressed?
Kinda, but it's a good stress. Introducing the Morlocks to the mutants has been hard, but really rewarding.
They could not have asked for a better mediator.
Storm was right about you being a big flatterer, huh?
Cool.
Take care, Dahlia.
You too, Hunter. I hope we meet again.
I mean, he is right. You do spend
I am
in-game
certain
credits
we will.
to get it and then
Looking
improve
forward
it.
to it.
He has also looked at us directly in cutscenes, as you've seen before. I love it. It's great.
What is on your mind, Sarah?
Before you arrived, Morbius said the tacos have an invigorating mouthfeel. Deadpool and I both laughed. For very different reasons, I assure you.
Carol, one last thing.
Yeah?
Did the team discover how Dracula made vampires?
You'll want to sit down for this one.
Hello. And we've lost the game audio now instead. I need to update this. There we go, it's back. Hi. Epos Center has an update, but I'm also using a different closed caption software, and I don't know if that's stealing my mic. It shouldn't be. But you know how Windows can be. The easiest solution is to just unplug it currently. It's not the end of the world. It's just it's just teething issues. But there is an update for the audio drivers, so I'll do that and then we'll see how it functions tomorrow. Oh god, I'm calling Radders as well tomorrow. So there'll be a Discord call involved as well. I might tell her in advance. Right, you know what? We're gonna leave it here. We were gonna do the card challenges, but it is 5-2. So I think this is a good place to leave it, having finished off the DLC. Really, really enjoyed it. Really happy with that ending. Nice, love it. Yes, excited to hopefully I maybe finish the game next week. We'll see. Yeah, I don't have that much left of the main story. I've got a couple of missions, so we're somewhere near the end. So I'm hoping if I pencil it in for like 7 hours next week, schedule provided, we'll have to have a look. We can do the 5-card, not 5-card, the 2 level 5 challenges, and then end the game. Yeah, it's nice. It's been a nice little time. So yeah, once again, thank you to 2K for sponsoring this stream. Thank you to Firaxis for making this. Thank you to Marvel for approaching Firaxis. Please do more of that. Because a sequel, please. I know we've not finished this, but yes, please. And yeah, if you want to grab it yourselves, there is a link in chat. If you're watching this in the VODs area and that link has gone, you could just go to the store of your choice. It's now available on PS4 and Xbox One as well. So, VOD viewers,